Right.
Hello!
Hi.
How's it going? What's up,
It's
Amy?
going.
What's up, Dranzior? Also, hi, Gooch.
Hi, Gooch.
I appreciate you, Gooch.
At
What's
least
up,
someone
Wes?
does.
Happy New Year! Oh man, I missed my chance to make that my Oh, Genebot is not running because I forgot. And you know what else isn't running is Ad Manager. Oops. Give me a second. We
Who
kind
needs
of
Ad Manager anyway?
bubbly
I
bubbly
think I turned
buh.
mine back on, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, I
I'll
mean,
find out next time I
I
stream.
I genuinely apologize for anyone who had to deal with a um what do you call it? A pre-roll ad. Stream manager, ads manager.
I mean, a pre-roll ad is shorter than the ad break would have been, so I think at the start of the
True.
stream, this might be the better solution if you remember to go in and turn it on, but who can remember
Okay, I'm
that?
turning it on. Does that mean we're about to get an immediate ad?
I sure hope not.
Moobity bleebus. Refresh. Well, we'll see. I haven't even submitted Cameraland this year. You did it last year. All right, and then let me get jneebot running because I'm a dingus and forgot to run jneebot. Ba, ba, ba. All right, jneebot should be up if you want to ask it for a quote. Oh, we're getting an ad.
Well,
Well,
well.
I remember Defender added that one. There was a second bottom half. It looked like goblin legs. I think there was a goblin behind it. That one is also messed up. But I'm not going to fix it because I'm lazy and I don't actually remember who said what. So that's that. So I'm just gonna play piano for folks who are not behind an ad. I apologize. My stream setup was not, in fact, ready to go. However, when you get back, we are going to be starting Super Lesbian Animal RPG! We finally have this
Yay!
cursed game working! So, I'm excited for that. Now, before we get into it, there is going to be a bit of a comic, or a that is sort of the prequel that you're supposed to kind of read before you get started. It's in a PDF when you buy the game, but I think it's also just online. I think Foggles linked it earlier. Let me find it. So, if you would like to peruse that, I will link it. From Foggles. Get out of here. Has a link. Okay, it's just slarpg.com/comic. Okay. Shaboom. There you go. We can do like an adcom. Slarpg. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Intro comic here. Slarpg.com comic. There we go. So, shboop. This is kind of the vibe. It's a very colorful world, very bright. But we'll wait till the ad's over to really get into it. welcome back.
Welcome back.
Cool. So we have all these characters. I think the important ones. So I have read this ahead of time. I've also played through the intro just to make sure it worked because we've tried to play this game a number of times in the past and failed each time because it's cursed. So if this game doesn't work, I'm going to be sad about it. What was the other thing that I was gonna say? Is oh yeah, I want to point this out. Here's the itch page. Well, it said. Oh, is it here? Amy, do you remember where it said this? Where it said it was Windows only, but you can play it in Wine? Was it on the Steam page? Anyway, somewhere it said you can play it in Wine, and that is false.
Oh no.
That is misinformation. You cannot, in fact, play it in Wine. I mean, you can play it in Wine as long as you don't mind no pixels being rendered to the window. That's the caveat.
Who needs pixels anyway, right?
So, it's what it is. Anyway, let's read this cute comic. Okay. Script and colors by Bobby Schroeder. Lines by Kyle Smealy. Slarpg prologue. The offer. I can't believe I'm even considering this. You realize my job is to keep Greenridge safe from exactly this sort of thing, right, Claire? Giving me permission to pull more stunts like this will only make that job harder. Faith Vincent, 24, Town Guardian. God, couldn't you have pissed off a less messy monster? Come on, Faith, I handled this stunt just fine. Impeccably, some might say, for a self-taught witch. Claire Higsby, 21, Wildcard. And, over here is Jodie Calwell, 23, being a supportive friend. And besides, your girlfriend will keep an eye on me. Jodie doesn't know how to say no to you. Look, trust me. I'll do everything in my power to keep her safe out there. You have my word. You don't have to do this, Jodie. I don't have to, but I want to. I hate that you know how well the honorable knight shtick works on me. How about this? I'd be much more comfortable if the two of you had reinforcements. Do you have anyone else in mind? Smash! Allison Galetta, 22, needs excitement in her life. Melody Amaranth, 22, Allison's best friend. That is a pose. God, the art in this game is actually very, very good. Well, at least in the comic, and the game is very similar. I will say, for all of my complaints about the programming of the game, it was made in, what was it that people were saying? RPG Maker VX Ace. What is this? RPG Maker VX Ace. This thing. which I think is a big part of why it's so jank, especially outside of Windows. But the art and what I've heard of the music so far is quite nice. Okay. Why? Hi, Claire. Mel found this thing in a chest on her way into town. I'm using it to practice my whacking. I try not to keep too many potentially dangerous magical artifacts in my house, but I thought Allison would like it. Wasn't that sweet of her? I mean, I'm more partial to swords, but... Yo! Nice! It transforms. So we're gonna have some kind of transforming weapon, I think, is what we're learning. Well, that may come in handy, because you're invited to join my Adventurers Guild! Oh, neat, the Novas, huh? Wow, you really did talk Jody into it. She can't join the Paladin Brigade when she's dating their boss, so she's going to freelance with me. I see. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised I'm at the top of your list. I mean, I do have quite the impressive resume. You're an excellent smasher, Allison, but actually, I meant both of you. Me, really? Allison's got adventuring in her blood, but I get scared just trying to light my own fireplace. I think you're underestimating yourself, Melody. Also, Allison would never do something like this without you. Yeah, that'd be weird. I'd miss you if I ran off and became an adventurer without you. You'd always be worried sick if Allison was off fighting monsters and scouring haunted wizard ruins without you. Well, okay, we're close, but... Close? Mel, let's be real. We're practically married. Gay panic. Amazing. Extended gay panic.
This looks like someone who didn't realize she was practically married until just now. Very lesbian thing, I'll admit.
This is going to be the thing of like, Mel, we've been dating for 5 years. But are we a thing? Ladies, is it gay to kiss your wife? Yes.
Oh, this is totally the thing where you're getting married to her and you're still going, wait, are we dating?
Classic. We seriously never gonna come up with a better name for it than the Whacker? You know, I think I heard it talk earlier. I'm pretty sure it said, I just can't believe you gave it to her, Melody. I mean, knowing Allison's track record with magical artifacts. Oh, please don't. Please do. I love that story. We're still in gay panic over here, by the way. This is...
Sometimes the gay panic just never ends.
Come on, that was one time.
Happens.
Claire buys haunted stuff off the internet like that every week. I prefer cursed relics, not haunted ones. Ghosts can be so needy. Yeah, Allison and I just do things like that for each other. She even said we're practically married yesterday. Can you believe that, Jody? Oh, what a joker. It wasn't that funny, Claire. I think I hear Red outside. Allison, why don't we go say hello? How can you hear... Yoink. What is up with you two? Who, Claire? Is she really that disappointed I didn't... No, come on, Melody. Are you gonna ask her out or what? Oh yeah, she is acting kind of off. Maybe she's getting sick. Something's usually going around this time of year. I wasn't going to say anything because it was funny at first, but I don't want to mop up 5 gallons of your sweat when my break ends. Plus, I mean, you two would be good for each other. I don't really have to spell this out for you, do I? Spit it out. I think maybe you were supposed to go vertical here. That would make sense. No, I'm just being silly. Allison loves silly. What if she doesn't feel the same and it's just creepy? Oh my god. I don't want to put any words in her mouth. I'm not inside Melody's head. Just not creepy just to have a crush. Worst case scenario, she turns you down and you move on. But best case scenario seems pretty likely. Just talk to her. Hey, so... Back off, creep. Isn't this the monster Claire and Jody said they beat? Guess they didn't finish the job. Punch and clatter. It's a liquid monster, right? Is there any way we could freeze it? Oh, and she does the whole magical girl thing and freezes it with a magic wand. She's going to be a caster. That'll be fun. This is kind of nice. What part specifically? Being here with you, I mean, not the injuries. I can't say the slime would have been part of my ideal romantic evening. Well, maybe we'll get it right next time. I wonder if she's into me. Wait, just because we like kiss and stuff, does that mean we're dating? True. Okay, Melody, let's be real for a second here. Are we dating? What? I don't think either of us is 100% joking when we say stuff like that. Or maybe you're just playing along. I don't know. You mean a lot to me. I like being with you. Maybe you felt this way about you for a long time and I never bothered to think about what it actually meant. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. I don't have to say it first. Aww. I knew it! She did not.
She did not.
She did not. You are serious. You really do like me. That's why you've been so nervous. After you said you were practically married yesterday, I guess I just like the sound of that. Aww. Homosexual activity. Never realized how bright the tower was at night. Yeah, sorry about that. I've been meaning to get blackout curtains. No, I kind of like the ambience. Maybe I could learn healing
Thank
magic.
you for the pinned message, by the way.
Homosexual activity. Amy says, these really are some super lesbian animals. True. Maybe I could learn healing magic. What? Claire was right. I don't like the thought of you fighting monsters without me. Maybe I could make myself useful by healing and use that to protect you or something. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. But you don't have to do that just for me. I don't have to, but maybe I want to. I mean, what am I really doing with my life? I don't have a job or particular skills. This could be good for both of us. Mel, if that's what you really want, I'll have your back 100%. We already made one big life-changing decision tonight, so maybe we should sleep on it. I don't think it actually changed all that much. I'm gonna be honest with you. It seemed like that was already, you know what I mean? Hey Mel, I love you. I love you too. To be continued in Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Now! And look, we have game audio! Oh my god, isn't that cool? Okay.
Oh, I guess I should unmute your stream so I can actually hear game audio.
Wes says, you can't say thanks for the pinned message for the thing you both said and pinned yourself. I mean, this is what Demi does as a mod, is she takes things that I've said, posts them in the chat, and then pins them so that we can use them as raid messages later. I actually very appreciate it.
Oh, it's not for raid messages. It's because they're funny. It also sometimes works for raid messages.
You know, yeah.
And also, Wes Crafted, I didn't say homosexual activity. Janine said it, and I wrote it so I could pin it.
Yeah, Demi just put it in chat. I said it with my mouth flaps. All right. New adventure. So the controls here are arrow keys and ZXC. I am not opening the settings menu right now because it will change everything and ruin everything, and I don't want to tempt fate. So I think I'm just gonna. Normally, I would prefer WASD and like PL square bracket kind of deal, but I'm gonna deal with arrow keys and ZXC. I think that's fine. No, you can't tempt me to. Okay, so I'm not going to tempt fate right now, but I want to show you later what this game looks like when you are not at max display size. It is extremely tiny. You see that? You see that F5 button there? That's about the size of the window if it's not full screen.
Oh no.
And it's I have to kind of chase it around cuz yeah, it's doing it a little bit. So you see how my mouse is warping into screen? I'm moving my mouse continuously left. And it's warping it back into frame. And also, this is not playing on this computer. This is I have the itch version of the game, but we imported it into Steam as a non-Steam game so that we can run it off of the downstairs computer and use the Steam streaming client to play it from this computer. The same way that we were doing BG3. It's very jank. But it is running on Windows, on actual hardware, and hopefully this will be good. Now I'm hoping that I mean, the art seems like it looks okay at this pixel scaling. I don't really...
Yeah, this looks fine.
Yeah, there
The
is some
background looks a little
distortion.
weird to me, but I think that's just because the background looks weird.
I think there's dithering in the background. And I think that is intentional. Anyway, Z to continue. Controls can be changed at any time via the F1 menu. Oh, it's Shift ZX. Okay. Let's go normal mode. If this is like a turn-based RPG, I'm pretty good at those. So I don't think we need to nerf it. I did pretty good with Chrono Trigger. Over 1,000 years ago, the goddess Fortuna granted the mortals of her planet the gift of magic. This single act of kindness forever changed the course of history. Now able to harness the art of the gods, the mortals flourished in this new arcane era. Grand cities powered by magic were built. Plagues were cured. Lands were connected by new means of transport. Centuries later, most people have grown accustomed to their fantastical reality. Also, banger soundtrack?
Pretty cool so far.
Magic now coexists with modern technology as a part of everyday life. Even today, many young people still find themselves chasing dreams of fame, glory, and moderate financial stability. Man. Relatable. With the help of magic. These people seek to become adventurers. The Sapphic Islands. Sorry, the Sapphire Islands. I misread that, sorry. That was a little whoopsie on my part. Allison. Hey, what if we met a dragon or something? That'd be pretty cool. And surely we've already met a dragon at some point. What about back in high school? Wasn't one of our classmates a dragon? Are you thinking of Josh? He's an armadillo lizard, not a dragon. An armadillo lizard, like a cross between an armadillo and a lizard. Like an armadillo and a lizard are two separate things, as far as I understand it. But maybe there's a type of lizard called an armadillo lizard, and I just don't know about it. That could be a thing that would happen. Somehow I don't believe that was a whoopsie, says Wes. Armadillo does not equal lizard. Correct. Oh, yeah. What about you, though? Anything you want to do as an adventurer? Oh, I get choices. Maybe, we could... I guess I haven't put that much thought into it. So I am Melody, I guess, at this point. I don't know, I'm not too picky. Hey, be honest with me, Mel. Are you still down for this Adventurers Guild thing with Claire and Jody? Well, you're still excited, right? This is a great opportunity for you. You know I'm pumped, and I'm grateful that you want to support me. But this is a huge undertaking for you, too. I mean, of course I'm nervous. And yeah, our lack of tangible progress so far hasn't been the biggest confidence booster. But we're doing it together, right? At the end of the day, I think that makes it worth trying. That's the spirit. We'll be the coolest fighting duo Green Ridge has ever seen. What's up, Hyper Game? Good to see you. And man, how lucky am I to have such a cute adventuring partner. Oh, stop. Get a room, you two. Says the mysterious voice from nowhere. Aren't you in the middle of something important? Oh, duh. Come on, Mel, let's finish this little treasure hunt. Now, let's see. The next clue is travel north until you find the spot where the two paths cross. Okay. So, one thing about this game, on account of it being an RPG Maker game, is that your position is on a fixed grid. So if I, like, just very briefly tap up, she walks all the way to the next full grid spot. Does that make sense? So it's like it's a very regimented system. We've still got business to attend to before we head back to town. Okay, fine, I'll go north. But yeah, they kind of make it look very smooth while you're just walking in one direction, but I like, you can't walk diagonal, for example. It is unlike something like Undertale or whatever. The place where the two paths cross. I think this is it. Nice work, Mel. I mean, this is less two paths crossing and more like a big X someone made with dirt, but this is probably it. The next clue is, from there, search for the lonely tree. I mean, what if I just go? Mel, where are you going? Fine. This looks like the loneliest tree out here. I don't know, it doesn't look too lonely to me. Not that far from the other trees. Please cease the out-of-pocket comments about the quality of the clues. Now, let's... Wait, I think I see something up ahead. Yeah, I mean, if you want to read any of this, let me know. For your final test, you must use your wits to discern the identity of the one who has summoned you here. Claire, what are you doing? Oh, come on. Was it really that obvious? Who else would slide directions for a scavenger hunt under my door this late at night? Cat says, that certainly is a single tree. What's up, Cat? Wow, I can't believe the treasure chest was at the end of the only accessible path. True. Great scavenger hunt, Claire. Okay, true. So what exactly was the point of this? Is this more training or something? Yes and no. I needed to get you in an adventurous mood to prepare you for what happens next. Now, our guild missions over these last few months have been less than optimal. Yeah, we know. But what if I told you you have something... what if I told you I have something that could change that? What's up, silly cat witch? Are you... What are you doing, Claire? What I have here is... Uh-huh.
This doesn't seem right.
Behemoth boar appears. Okay. Alright, so... Melody has more HP than Allison, which is surprising to me. Okay, I guess we just attack. Let's go. Ow!
Uh-oh. I don't think you're winning this, Janine.
I don't have any items. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of options here. I think this is supposed to be a bit of a forced kill kind of deal.
Oh, very obviously, yes.
Yeah, like, absolutely not. The behemoth
It
boar...
even has story beats in the battle.
Yeah, the behemoth boar chomps down on Allison's cheap sword, shattering it. Ah, crap. Oh, here's Claire. Get out of here, you. Weakness. Allison, are you hurt? I've survived worse. I'm just glad you're okay. So that wasn't part of the plan. I'm impressed by what I just saw. Are you? We kinda sucked. That was kind of weak. What, me getting my butt kicked yet again? Exactly. A lot of people would have given up after so many setbacks. But not you two. Your hearts are in the right place and you're willing to put in the work. You just need the power to back it up. Which is why I have this. Another boar appears. This book contains sacred ritual passed down to us by Fortuna, the goddess of magic herself. What could possibly go wrong? It also has an absurd amount of magical energy, which I think is what attracted that monster just now. Certainly won't attract any others. This is my book of boar summoning, says Wes. It worked. Whoa, where'd you get that? I found it while exploring. So as the story goes, when Fortuna first taught magic to us mortals way back when, nobody had the training required to cast spells. But instead of giving up on us, Fortuna came up with a ritual to awaken her acolytes' latent magic abilities. And I just so happen to have the instructions for that right here. It won't give you the powers of a goddess, and you still need lots of practice, but it'll give you a running start. You just have to answer a few questions for me. What do you say? Nah. Is this cheating? Is it really fair just to get magic powers for free? People work hard for those. I mean, it's not free. You still have to work very, very hard to figure out how to do anything with your new mana. What's really unfair is the thought of you two being left in the dust just because you didn't have your whole lives planned out at age 14. I mean, come on. You probably would have started training years ago if you knew adventuring wasn't a pipe dream. This is just a nudge in the right direction to make up for lost time. Okay, when you put it like that, this sounds like just what we needed. Well, if Mel's in, then I'm in. Excellent. Let's start with you, Melody. Why do you want to be an adventurer? Well, Allison wants to join you and Jody in your guild, but she knows I'd be word sick if she ran off without me. So I thought, well, I'm not really doing anything else with my life. Maybe I could just go with her and look out for her, try to keep her safe. I see. I'm not the best fighter, so I think I'd be more useful if I had healing magic. I mean, I've tried being the healer, but without magic, all I can really do is hand out potions. And I don't want to keep being the team water girl. I assumed as much. You'd make a great cleric. Well, not quite. I was thinking I'd rather be a paladin. Really? Like a noble crusader with a code of honor? And all that jazz? You sure?
I totally have a code of honor is the sort of thing that somebody who totally does not have a code of
I
honor
totally
would
have a
say.
code of honor and all that jazz. Well, I guess you know yourself better than anyone. I trust your judgment. And you, Allison? You know me. Adventuring's in my blood. I just want to be strong and fight monsters, really. Care to be a little more specific? Evil monsters would be preferable. I don't have any reason to fight nice monsters. Okay, smartass, but if that's all you're gonna give me to work with, you don't get to complain if you think your powers suck. No promises. Great! Now let's begin the ritual. And then you place a claw, and then you put a hammer bro in the claw, and then you turn the hammer bro into a sledge bro. And then you play and pause, and then you hit undo 5 times. Relax, it's just a little spell. I'm following the instructions to the letter. Is this dangerous? Oh, absolutely. And then they all died. Where am I?
They do seem to have died and gone to heaven. It's full of stars.
Watch out, Claire! Undo Dog is right behind you. I guess don't trust Claire's ritual either. Yeah, I mean, it's a little sketchy, to be honest with you. Melody, are you still there? Can you hear me? Huh? Oh, yeah, I can hear you, Claire. You had us worried there for a second. Dang, I wish I could see what you're seeing wherever your consciousness is right now. Anyway, Allison didn't need as much magic, so she's already done. But I've got a few final preparations to make for you, Melody. I suggest you look around a bit while you wait. Okay, so I'm still locked to a grid. So this, again, once again, grid-based movement here. And I can't walk diagonally is the thing. That's normal. The fuck is that?
Shadowy figure. Don't pay too much attention.
Bye.
It's probably fine.
Claire, there's some kind of shadowy figure watching me here? Is this normal? Huh? I don't know, maybe. Never experienced this myself. That might always be there. Hello? Bye. She just walks off. Would have been more, I don't know. I would have expected like a fade out or like an expand kind of effect or something, but the fact that they just turned around and walked away is very funny to me. Just disappeared. See, it left you alone. It's fine. I'm sure it's more scared of you than you are of it. I cannot follow it. Space shadow figure is just socially awkward, true. Oh, that's a loading zone, okay. Okay, Melody, I have one last question to ask you before we can complete the ritual. A whole lot of magical power is currently being channeled into you, and we need a way to focus that. You want to be a paladin, and paladins derive their power from faith. I'm not really all that religious. It doesn't have to be religious. Let's just try filling in the blank. My power is derived from my faith in... Right, you can just be a paladin of justice, or... you know. Ooh. Okay. We appear to have a pick a path. I mean, a choice. What's up, Leech here? It's a Slarpg playthrough.
And the middle door is marked with a heart. Clearly that's the most inviting.
I do feel partial to the heart. I guess the tree maybe is nature, and the diamond, I don't really know what that is supposed to be. But I don't know if this is the choice. What about the power of love? That's the cheesiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I know. But it could work. Especially with how inseparable you two are. This idea sounds pretty gay. True. I like it.
I like it.
If you're mainly doing this to follow your girlfriend around and heal her, then the source of your powers will never be far away. I don't see you two breaking up, but even if you did, you could still use the feelings of platonic love as a power source. It's like a symbiosis sort of thing. Okay, maybe not the best mental image. Yeah, whatever. This door leads to the path of an amorous paladin, strengthened by a faith in the power of love. Choose this path? Not yet. Let's just see them all. Well, I appreciate nature. I like living out in the woods after all. That's a little spiritual, right? Could you rephrase that so it uses the word faith? I have faith in nature? I mean, that ecosystem, it sure is going. I guess I can work with that. Most things in nature have arcane energy. You could just borrow some of that. Nice choice, Mel. I think it's a good fit. This door leads to the path of a woodland paladin, strengthened by a faith in Mother Nature and the Oak Father. Sorry, the Oak Mother for this game, I suppose. Would faith in my own abilities count? What? Well, I feel like I'm kind of a natural healer. It just feels right. It could be any faith, and it could just be my faith in my ability to heal. You're telling me that you want to believe so hard that you have magical healing abilities, that the belief itself gives you the arcane power needed to actually cast healing spells, which would in turn prove that belief right, like some kind of magical self-esteem or Ouroboros. Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, resolute paladins are a thing, but it's not that simple, Melody. Mel did help me out last flu season. Probably would have been in bed another week without her. Not only because she brought me medicine, I think just having her around helped. She has, like, a soothing presence. I mean, healing's healing, right? Just juice that up with some magic or whatever. Fine, if this is what you really want, then I guess I can make it work. Path of a resolute paladin, strengthened by a sheer force of will and a faith in one's own abilities. Alright. What do we think? Oh my god, it's Steve-O.
Oh god. You're picking that door on the right. What?
Okay, so we have to pick anyone other than the door on the right.
Steve-O votes for the one on the right. Let me untangle you two here. There we go.
Yeah, probably overlapping because...
Yes. No, absolutely.
Yeah, there. Okay. Also, my thing is huge there, but whatever, that's fine.
I can make you smaller if you want. Oh, yeah. I do need to set it up so that you have a name as well. Let me just see if I can copy. 1 second. Copy. And go here. Properties. Paste my custom CSS. Oh, it's backwards. Give me a second. That's because I made it backwards.
Managed to do that?
Because Demi is flipped. Obets. What's up, Obets?
OV3T2. That's a good name.
That should be better. There we go. And then I'll make you a little smaller. Cool. Let's pack it a little bit.
I don't know this game, but I see you're obtaining magic powers through slightly questionable means.
Absolutely. That is all of these are a little bit sketchy.
If we go through the middle door, we're professing our everlasting love to our girlfriend.
Yes. Which is cute, but also a little like I don't know. listen, these characters are canonically early 20s, okay? You don't...
Middle door seems like a good way to lose your magic powers.
Yeah. The cheese factor is certainly worth noting. Not in terms of, like, cheesing things in the game, but in the terms of it's cheesy. Is that what you're getting at?
Well, if it's about cheesing things in the game, then you don't know which one is right. But
No, absolutely. But in terms of being cheesy, we definitely know it's the middle one. Though kind of all of them are. I'm
I think
leaning
all of
towards
them
the right,
achieve that,
honestly.
just because of how it's written.
Because the idea of believing so hard in oneself that you get magical powers is just funny to me. I really like that.
I like... The funny thing about all of them is that the character does not seem to believe very hard in any of these things, actually.
No, she doesn't.
She's just like...
She's a little bit of
Whatever.
a potato.
Except...
That means it's being a Chuny knight, for sure. Absolutely. Does everyone know what Chuny means? Demi, shut up, I know you do.
I wasn't saying anything.
Chuny is a word that has been fairly thoroughly imported into English by this point, but it is from the Japanese chu-ni, which means middle and two, referencing the second year of middle school, which, in particular, chuni-byo, which is second year of middle school disease. Which is an affliction in which one may believe that one has magical powers or has a special eye, or, you know, creates an entire, what do you call it? Phantasmic world, and things. And it has been imported into English as an adjective, which is strange. Probably just because Chuny ends with an E sound, so it fits very easily as an adjective. Wes says, wow, that is a very middle school thing to do. I don't know anyone who's ever done that as an adult. Thing is, if you do that as an adult and you're good at it, you just become a writer.
True.
You learn to harness it. You know what I'm saying? But definitely the idea of believing so hard that you have magical powers that you develop magical powers falls under the umbrella of Chuny, like 100%, right? Like that's like core to the concept. Also, what's up, Senator Bus?
Hey, Bus.
So do we do sappy and gay and maybe a little bit, I don't know, dependent?
Janine.
I suppose that is in the name
It's called
of the game.
Super Lesbian Animal RPG. How can you not do sappy and gay?
What?
Okay,
You can't
I'm
avoid it, but-
between 2 and 3 here. 1 is maybe less exciting, I think.
One is funny just because she obviously does not actually care about it at all.
Amy is spamming 3.
I want to just start chanting gay.
All right. How do we do a poll? Do you know how to do a poll on Twitch?
I can set up a poll.
I literally don't know how, so.
Okay, but think of the practicality of the middle
Setting
door.
it for 2 minutes.
The
you have
practicality,
2 minutes
go
to
on.
vote, chat.
What?
Oh
Okay,
my
what
god!
What happens if you go in the middle door and then your girlfriend is killed? Does that take away your powers or give you stronger powers?
Ooh.
I set up the poll. You have 2 minutes.
That's a
Space
question, but I
out,
don't.
because Twitch would not let me post the poll without putting spaces in between the letters.
I don't know how this game handles
It doesn't
death
meet the guidelines.
or getting knocked out, right? Like, we haven't really
Yeah.
been taught those
Actually-
systems yet.
Well, the way the game. Oh, so yeah, I don't know how long. it's
Nature
gone
isn't even in the poll. If you want nature, you have to put it in chat.
Not
You
an
weren't gonna
option.
go for nature anyway.
They're both good. What's up, Oworth? Good to see you. Aren't you going by a new name these days? No. Nice. All right. About halfway through the voting period. Get your vote in. We go the gay option or we go the chuny option. I mean, how do I put it? There's no avoiding gay in this game. I think that's, you know, given
it is in the title.
Yeah. The title and the setting and the intro comic that we read. By the way, if you missed the intro comic, there it is. What if you choose the right door, believe in yourself really hard, get magic powers, then become complacent and lose your powers? True. I mean, to be clear, every option here is sketchy as hell. What are we doing here? This is like a random ritual that Claire is doing that she found in a book somewhere.
Seems like a good idea. We also saw a shadowy figure just before getting here, and
Oh,
we have
yeah.
no idea what it is.
Okay, so Chuny
Chuny
has won barely. So we're going
64.
we're going Chuny option. We're going Resolute Paladin.
The correct choice.
It's still gay, do not worry. But says maybe they should make a speedrun option of gayless, but the game takes 5 times as long to do it. No, it's I'm reminded of Blow Bun, right? Was it? Where they had a lesbian toggle, and if you turn off lesbianism, then the character just doesn't spawn, so you can't beat any of the puzzles. Super nothing animal RPG. Oh no. All right. And with
And
that,
with that,
Super
the
Animal
choice was
RPG.
made.
the choice was made. Super lesbian animal RPG. Dun 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 ba 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 ba.
Act 1.
Several weeks later. Oh. We got a whole outfit. Wow. I actually almost looked the part. Not bad for a couple of things I had in my closet and a few pieces of cheap gear off the internet. Your name is Melody Emmerich. Melody A. 100% match. It's literally you. 22, trans girl, she, her, by Green Ridge, 0 miles away. Likes quiet evenings, snow, nature, chocolate, and girls. Dislikes bad stuff. This character is such a potato. Like, you know what I
Dislikes
mean?
bad stuff. I disagree with this. I love bad stuff.
I hate
Great.
bad stuff. You're a timid fox who lives near the small town of Green Ridge on the scenic Sapphire Islands. You've lived a quiet life with few ambitions since high school, mostly content to just let yourself coast along on autopilot. But you always felt that something was missing. Give me a sec, because I think the game audio is a little loud in my ears. How's the balance for everyone else?
I was about to say it's fine, but you can't trust me. I'm meaningless.
Yeah, you're in the Discord call.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I have control over the
I mean,
balance.
it is really
myself.
loud in the Discord call, but that's not the point.
yeah.
Yeah, I had to turn it way down in the Discord call, but like that's
So I
fine.
can just turn it down on my monitor, and that would be fine. But I could also turn it down here, and that would turn it down for the stream as well. Okay. I'm just finding myself, like, speaking loudly to get over the music. Which is quite good. The soundtrack is great so far. You'd lived a quiet life with few ambitions since high school, mostly content to let yourself coast along on autopilot. But you always felt that something was missing. What's up, there's Mo. I like snow too. Nice. A few months ago, something finally clicked and you came to 2 important realizations about yourself. 1. You're deeply in love with your adventurous best friend, Allison Goletta. And you probably have been for a long time. Yay! As it turns out, the feeling was mutual. And 2, if Allison has her heart set on becoming an adventurer, then maybe you could join her. As a healer. Okay, enough holding up in my house. Read all of the material Claire gave me and run through my mana management exercises 1,000 times. I think it's finally time to head into town and show everyone what I've learned. Thanks for the I'm gay. Oh god. Homosexuality detected. Ooh, okay. Oh, I keep forgetting it's not ASDF. Or WASD. Okay, so I am now walking around. This is presumably my place.
Oh, what the heck?
Looks like I left my laptop open on my blog overnight. Oh yeah, I was looking through my photos and reminiscing, huh? I can't actually scroll, I don't think. Yeah. Wow, look at the way I was looking at Allison here. We weren't even dating yet. Guess this is why none of our friends were surprised when we announced we were dating a few months back. This is Claire and Jody. Claire says she doesn't really like this one, though. She was standing close to the camera, and she said, it makes your head look huge. I can sympathize with that. Okay.
It's so weird to me that the music didn't change when gameplay started here.
Graphic novels. There's all my overpriced college textbooks. I don't even want to think about my next semester of online classes and the loans and... Wow, this shelf is more depressing than I remember. Time to stop looking at it. Okay, so it looks like a bed that you can sleep in will recover all of your health and things. Do I have an exit in my house?
No.
Oh, that was a carpet. Okay, I understand. Kitty! Hi, Shadow! You okay looking after the house while I'm out? Good boy. Need anything? I give you permission to order delivery while I'm out. I mean, there's canonically magic in this world, but is this cat capable of ordering delivery? I don't know. Oh, it was a staircase. Got it. I think maybe...
Wait, but isn't
Melody, I
every
think you
character
should
an
come
animal?
back and feed your cat, or find someone to feed them for you. New Year's resolutions. It's June now, so let's see how many of these I've gotten done. Number 1, read more. Well, reading that material on healing spells has to count, right? Number 2, be more outgoing. I'm working on that. Number 3, get ripped! Nope. I guess some progress is better than none. They have regular cats and furry cats in the same universe. You know, it's not that weird. It's like a person having a pet monkey. You know what I mean? It's like there's some similarities, but it's not the same thing. I don't know.
Cat does appear to just be a cat.
Yes. Already had breakfast? But what about second breakfast? Is this a cute picture of Melody and Allison? And Allison has the same photo hanging on a wall. Okay. These pants are really comfortable, but I probably won't get to wear them too often anymore. Claire said I should wear something more thematically appropriate for a paladin, like this skirt I got online. Triangles around the bottom are supposed to enhance my healing magic or something. This is cute. Okay. Got a punching bag. Okay, now to head for... Uh-oh, a rift has opened up in the space-time continuum. Monster? Weird, they usually keep away from this part of the coast. Guess it's time to put my training to the test! Oh, it's just a little guy. Skills! Okay. I mean, this guy doesn't seem to... Okay, there's no like non-violent option here. Okay, well it is attacking me. So. Okay, well I'm doing a lot better than we did against that boar. That wasn't so bad. I'll be sure to put this to good use. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. You just said that. I should be able to make it to Green Ridge, no problem. If I get a little banged up, I can just use first aid. Use first aid outside of battle, open the menu and select skills. Menu? There's the menu. Skills. Oh, it's ad time, isn't it? So, Steve-O. One of the things that I might do this week, maybe, is Marble figured out why probably we got banned. Which is that we were uploading not just Wagon World, but Abboton World, and we never clear checked it.
Oh.
We just set the clear check bit using tools, but what that meant is that we didn't have a valid
oh, you didn't have
replay
the
file.
it's like a recording or something.
Yeah.
Like it's like, I don't know if it's the inputs and movements or whatever, but yeah.
So, probably sometime this week, I'm gonna do a stream where we figure out how to clear check all of Abboton World, find all of the dev exits. And,
oh, do some of those have dev exits, don't they?
Many of them do have dev exits, yeah. So we're gonna have to find them. I think that would be a fun stream.
But gotta figure out what they are. No.
Yeah. Some of them, like the die to win one, that's very early on. I think I've looked into the dev exit. And I don't think it's that bad. It's like you're off screen at the beginning and you have to do something while you're off screen, so it might be a little annoying.
Makes sense.
But Amy says it's so weird to see such a pastel game resort to violence. I mean, yeah, it's just sort of the default RPG thing. I'm gonna be honest.
You could just not do it.
I'm a little worried about Melody.
Yes, and
Another game you might enjoy at some point is Unbeatable. Been watching streams of it and really enjoyed them. Heck yeah. I think some friends of mine did the soundtrack for that. Was that, Father P, was it? Oh, it's a rhythm game. Interesting. So I will say I am terrible at rhythm games. Just like absolute dog shit at rhythm games. They're not quite my thing. My thing is that, like, I am a musician, so it's not like I'm bad at rhythm. It's two things. One is reading the screen, and the other is that most rhythm games tend to have a very strange relationship to rhythm.
it seems that rhythm games are not actually the same skill as having a good sense of rhythm.
Yeah.
Well, basically the only rhythm game I've played is Geometry Dash, which doesn't count. But you know.
Composers: R.J. Lake, Clara Maddox, Lena Rain, Memo Demo, Sound Circlet. Okay, yeah, I know these people. Jamie Page was on this. Okay, cool. I mean, it's got a stacked list of composers, I gotta say. Leecher says, that's fair, I am too, which is why I'm watching streams instead of playing them, for sure. That being said, if it's like a game that incorporates rhythm elements, then I might be able to hang. You know what I mean? Like, the reading the screen problem is why I made Amy do all of the hard parts of Deltarune.
Yeah, I have that. I also have the clip of that, but I did all of the hard parts of Deltarune myself.
That's totally fair. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, if you grind it out, you'll get it eventually, right?
Yeah.
But, so...
That stupid port.
I will say my list is very long. I've been, my alternative today, if this had not worked, my backup was going to be, Obra Dinn. The Return of the Obra Dinn, I think.
Return of the Obra Dinn.
Which is sort of a puzzle story game that I don't know too much about it, but it seems to like meld puzzling and story in a really cool way that everyone says is very original. So I am intrigued. But that is on my list as well, and I got so many games. But that is a stacked list of composers, so I may give it a stream or two. It'll be fun. We'll just have to see how like crunchy of a rhythm game it is. You know what I mean? Like, if it's like Amy is extremely good at rhythm games. I will say, Amy used to be. She hasn't done it all that much in a while, but she was very good at DDR back in the day. We have a DDR pad in our basement. Or at least we did? Do you still have that? Or did it, like, break or something? It's still good. Good. And you should have seen her when we went to GDQ. And they had, it wasn't DDR, it was the other one. Stepmania. They had a Stepmania machine, which was pretty cool. All right, let's get back to Super Animal RPG. So, it was saying that we can open up the skills menu. Oh, right. So it's skills, and then you select a party member, but we're just ourselves right now. Skills, first aid. So, so I can trade MP for HP. And then... Okay. And then what's this? Save station. You can use it to save your progress. Cool. File 1, playtime 47 minutes, gold 8, location coastal path level 1, main story act 1, and kisses 1.
Important stat.
Important stats. Okay, so we could go down there, or we could come up here. I feel like... Okay. This worries me. Like, these little guys, I feel like are not rendering properly. Like, this looks like an actual bug. Foggle says, no, that's right. Okay. That's fine. Also, what's up, Foggles? Good to see you. Foggles is the one who has been pestering me to play this game. In a good way. I am enjoying it muchly so far. Okay, so that's a dead end. Because, again, grid-based movement system. Do we need to, like...
RPG Maker?
This is RPG Maker. Yeah.
I think those are always grid-based.
Oh my god, Otterly Ellie! Is it chasing me? Oh my god, it's chasing me. It's cornered me. What's up, Otterly Ellie? Good to see you. I'm gonna give you a little shout out. How was the stream? What are you playing? We are playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I guess we just go for it. Whackety whack. Ow.
Just
Whackity whack whack.
Advanced. Good.
Decent H3 run, but no PB today. What is H3 again? That wasn't so bad. Okay, we get gold and I guess XP. Halo 3, got it. Quite intrigued by the title of this game. I wonder what might have intrigued you about the title of this game. Alright, let's take care of this guy too. Just clean up the monsters. Oh god, there's more than one. Okay, so now I get to choose who to attack. Let's take out one of these guys. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. I think that was the strat, though, because I can one-shot these guys, and you want to reduce their action economy as much as possible. Ow. Okay, well, that was brutal. Hopefully we get some more options later. Oh, is it over? Did I win? Yeesh, better heal
Well,
up.
I assume there's going to be more options at some point.
So I think this is just sort of teaching you how to heal. So now we kind of get to see actually how much HP does first aid give us. Quite a lot, actually. I don't actually know how much that was, because I forgot to check what the number was before, but for a little bit of MP, we get a lot of HP, which makes sense. I'll top
But
up.
how does regaining MP work in this game?
Unclear. Well, there's a treasure chest. She kind of lives out in the middle of nowhere.
So you have to go past all these monsters to go anywhere, always.
Yeah, right? Like,
I guess no, because they said monsters don't usually come over here, I guess.
Ether. Okay, so there's potions that regain MP. I presume ether is that. Mainly that it's an animal RPG. And nothing else, I presume. There's a... I always wonder what's behind this door near my house, but I guess it's none of my business. Okay. Well, let's do another battle. Why not? Schmackety schmack! So one of these battles costs 15 HP. As long as it's just the one. We get 6 EXP. So we're actually pretty close to leveling. There may be sort of a grindy mechanic in here, but I always sort of assume that I don't need to grind. Oh, now it's...
Oh, you
okay.
don't need to, but for some reason...
Action economy is OP in these games.
I kind of don't understand the purpose of RPG mechanics. I don't know why they're the way that they are.
Like, which ones?
Like, specifically the fact that you have to fight enemies to level up. But, like, some games give you ways to get past the enemies without fighting them. But if you do that, then you don't level up. So you have to fight them anyway.
Yeah, for sure. There's been a number of attempts to get around that. I mean, obviously Undertale has the whole separate system. BG3 gives you experience when you get around encounters without fighting. They just give you the experience. Because they know that there's a particular encounter that could have involved fighting, but if you, like, do skill checks and, like, convince somebody to
That's
do whatever.
Cool.
You
That's
just get the
actually
XP.
Neat.
Holding shift to sprint in case you want to avoid combat. That's helpful. Stevo supports milestone-based leveling. Yeah, okay, so in actual tabletop games as well, there is a thing called milestone-based leveling, which is where you just get a level at a point in the story, rather than having an XP system. Right, so you level when it's sort of thematically appropriate for you to level, and that's just what it is. It's popular in actual tabletop games because people don't like keeping track of XP.
That's technically what Deltarune does, you could say, because you just get a level between each chapter.
Yeah.
Actually, in Deltarune, on one of the menus, the thing that says your level number is actually just reading the chapter number from the data.
Yeah, so Wes has something as well, which is that there's supposed to be... Okay, sprint. Okay, I see. I'm moving much faster now.
Yeah, you're running.
I'm zippity-doo-dying around. Okay.
While still being on the grid.
Oh my god, they're having a little... I don't want to disturb them.
Beat them up!
Well, they're having a picnic! I better not disturb them. Thank goodness. I didn't really need to go over there anyway. That's... You know what this is? This is Wilfred Core right here. This is something Wilfred would have done. You know what I mean? Just like, why can't you go this way? Because Snail's having a picnic.
Oh.
That's great. This still does feel like a glitch, like a rendering glitch, but I guess that's just how it is everywhere. North Green Ridge, West Melody's house. She has a whole sign. She really lives out in the boonies.
There's a sign all the way over here that's just this specific person's house this way.
And there's just a chest full of gold there, I guess, hanging out on the path to my house.
Did that also randomly show up, like, today?
Yeah,
or what?
Dunno. Welcome to Green Ridge. Danger! RPG Maker, excuse me? Okay, hang on. That's actually really good. Who painted this tent on the ground? That is beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, so let's save, I suppose. Level 2. There's a building here. I should probably mind my business and stay out of strangers' houses. What kind of RPG is this?
What kind of RPG is this? What kind of protagonist are you?
I should come back here with Allison. Okay. Alright. Who is this? Well, hello there, miss. The name's Raphael, traveling merchant extraordinaire. You wouldn't happen to know any adventurer types in need of gear, would you? I was hoping to do a little business after dropping off a delivery for the Paladin Brigade, but there doesn't seem to be much demand today. Oh, I'm an adventurer type in need of gear. I'm still new, I suppose. I'm Paladin in training. I could use some equipment. Grandier says, I love that because bad collision tile is a very common issue in RPG Maker games, and this is making fun of that. Absolutely. It also tricks you into walking onto it being a tent, for sure, Wes. Did you read the comic before starting? Yes, we did a whole dramatic reading of it. I did voices and everything. You have the aura of a paladin. I actually don't know any aura spells yet, but thank you. In any case, perhaps some of my goods may aid in your paladin duties. Okay, so, Hero of Revival seems good. I'm gonna find that gauntlet somewhere else. Or I will find better stuff, I'm pretty sure. I'm taking the Tear of Revival. Let's go. Okay. Oh, Jody! Hey, Melody, got a minute? Yeah. Hi, Jody. Hey, we missed having you around town lately. What have you been up to? Everything okay? I'll give you a straightforward answer. I've been studying those books on healing magic that Claire gave me, actually. I really wanted to power through and get the basics down. Awesome. How's it going for you? I've still got a lot to learn, but I've already got a couple simple ones figured out. I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. Nice. Still not quite sure I understand that magic thing that Claire did with you and Allison the other week, but it sounds like it paid off. I'm going to ask about the ritual. I was a little surprised you weren't there for the Fortuna magic ritual, actually. I guess it would have been more formal to have the whole guild there, but I doubt it would have been much help. You know I'm no magic expert, I leave that stuff to Claire. But hey, if you're picking up healing magic that quickly, maybe we'll be able to go on an expedition soon. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Oh, it's not that scary, trust me. Claire hypes it up, but most of the places she wants to check out are harmless. Just some local wizard ruins where she thinks she might be able to find an artifact or two. It won't be like what happened last time, I promise. What happened last time? I don't know, maybe sometime soon. I'd like to practice a little more first. It's cool, this is all new for you. So whatever pace you're comfortable with. Anyway, I assume you're looking for Allison, right? Am I really that predictable? Melody, you made 6 different posts on 2 different websites saying, I love my girlfriend in the last week. It was definitely more than 6. Well, I'm sure she's dying to see you too. She hasn't texted you about it or anything. She's got some big news for you. Please tell me she didn't... Oh, no, it's not another trampoline. Oh, thank God. What is the deal with the trampoline? They are gay, by the way. True. I think we got that impression. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Could have guessed.
Did we? Yeah, I'm gonna throw in one of those as well. There we go. Who would want more than one trampoline? Well, I mean, if you need to get up really high, you can put one on top of the other.
well, you jump on one trampoline. Where are you supposed to jump to, though? You need another place.
Oh, true. Got me curious now. Well, I better get going then. Have a nice day. So something is about to happen, I feel like, that is going to thrust us into adventure. But first, let's go to the library. Six trampolines means you never need to deal with walls again. True. Oh, who's this? Hi, welcome to... Oh, hey, Melody. Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now? No, your friend's not here. Hey, if you could see her, could you tell her to get her crap out of the meeting room upstairs? I know you guys are on the schedule, but it doesn't mean she can use it as her personal office for the rest of the week. I'd pack up her crap myself, but she put some sort of hex or something on the door to keep me out. God damn it, Claire. I'll have a word with her if I see her. I've got no business in there. Oh, didn't she say she was upstairs? Okay.
Can you read the book?
Let's see. Oh, they have the new volume of my favorite comic series. I didn't realize the trade was out already. Wait, where did she say? Where did she say Claire was again? I forgot. I thought it was in one of... I thought she said she was upstairs. Claire's stuff is up there, but she didn't say where Claire is. Got it. Jody's grill. Her pride and joy. Am I going in here? Probably shouldn't barge into Claire and Jody's house uninvited.
What kind of protagonist are you?
I know. Okay. I guess I'm going north. Or wait, there's here as well. The dock. Okay. Guess I'm going north. There is more to the town. Oh my goodness, it's the goddess Fortuna and the gift of magic. This statue's got to be the most valuable thing on the archipelago. Also the fanciest. Higgledy-piggledies! Diner and Inn. It's Beverly. Melody! Hi! How's my favorite paladin doing today? Oh, I've only been paladin for a few weeks. I'm already your favorite? Well, you're in my top 4 for sure. I don't know what a paladin really does, but I know you're giving it your all. Thanks.
I only know one.
I know one spell. How are things going at Picklebee's? Still living the dream. Got a good review from a food critic. I think she said we have ambiance. Did you know we had that? I don't even remember putting that on the menu. Why are you just standing outside the restaurant on your day off? I'll just wait for Claire to stop by and grab her paycheck. I like giving it to her in person. If I don't see her in 10 minutes, I'll just leave it in her and Jody's mailbox. I can remind her to drop by if I see her. That'd be great. Okay. I need to preserve my voice a little bit, I have to say. There's a lot more talking than BG3 because, I think someone's at the door. Hold on, I'll get it. Hi, we're not ready yet. Come back tomorrow for the grand opening, okay? Allison's place. Allison does not appear to be here, but she's got clothes all over the floor. And an axe. What if this axe would be useful? Let's leave it here, though. It's a little pointy for me. Oh, excuse me. Well, it would appear Allison's not hiding in her wardrobe to pop out and surprise me. Not this time. Are we gonna be saving Allison?
It'd be really funny if Allison was just like missing the entire game.
Just gonna leave Allison's radio on. There appears to be a basement. Also, a mysterious cat wizard. Okay, I have to talk to the mysterious cat wizard. Bartholomew. Oh my goodness. Bartholomew is a great cat name. It just has weight to it. You know what I mean? Bartholomew. It also has Mew in the name, so it's good for cats. You know what I'm saying? So, you whippersnappers fancy yourselves adventurers now, eh? How old are you? 17? 18? I'm 22. Sir? 22 years old. Kids these days, no gumption. Why, back when I was your age, I'd already tried to conquer the world twice. If you kids didn't spend all day doing this planking nonsense or whatever it is you do, you'd have a lot more time to be productive. Oh my god, that's an ancient reference. I'm sorry to inform you, Gramps, but the planking meme is from people who are 40 now. The people who were doing the planking trend can no longer do it because our backs hurt. Ay, ay, ay. You can learn a thing or two from my granddaughter Pepper. She's very ambitious, just
well,
full of machinations, that one.
You don't know if it's an old trend in this universe, though. Maybe they're still doing
Well, this
it here.
game was, I want to say 2015, maybe 2014? It's like, not that recent. When did it come out?
How old? I didn't know. I thought this was. Well, I guess I had no idea, but I kind of assumed it was a relatively recent game.
Steam says 2022. Okay, now I take that back. Well, I think Bartholomew's references are just a little out of date. Would be a reasonable assumption. 2019, okay. Previous versions of it came out earlier. Got it. Yeah, because they had like a demo and stuff too. Very much like another game that I know of. No, it hasn't.
Quite a lot of games have those actions. Crazy.
Okay, so Leon Bartholomew. Leon Bartholomew is what I'm gonna call him. Runs a magic shop, presumably. I'm checking the basement. I don't know if I should be snooping around in Allison's basement without her. I mean, okay. What if she's in the basement? I should probably find Allison first. We're not finding Allison till the end of the game. I'm calling it right now. Oh, it's Pepper. When I grow up, I want to be just like my grandpa. Powerful sorcerer? No, evil! Anyway, the store's not really open today, so you should come back tomorrow and buy some spell books from my mom. Maybe all of them. I mean, you're there at the counter. Hey, you and your friends are adventurers, right? Care to buy some spell books? I mean, Dad had 1 million of these things collecting dust around the house, and we figured it'd be better to sell them to folks who'd actually use them. If these are Mr. Leon's, then aren't they a little dangerous? Oh no, it's fine. He got rid of all the real scary ones years ago when he gave up villainy. At least that's what he tells me. Mom, if they aren't dangerous, why won't you let me touch any of the spell books? I'm sorry, honey. These are for grown-ups only. Something's dangerous is probably 10 times as dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old. Or 100 times as dangerous as me, right, Mom? That's right, sweetie. But my dad's just a hoarder. When he was an adventurer, he'd just grab any old book he found, whether it was useful to him or not. I've got plenty of spell books that'd be useful for adventurous kids like you without being too dangerous, though. But you're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you'd like to peruse our wares. We ain't officially open yet. Leon magics have been added to the quest log.
Gotta get those dangerous spell books.
No jobs on the notice board?
Be actually useful.
Wait, isn't this the paladin from the beginning? Faith, yeah. Nice to see you out of your office for a change. Oh, hello, Melody. Yes, it's been quite a week. Plenty of time for me to paint. Of course, with Greenridge being quiet for this long, it's probably only a matter of time until someone causes a fuss. Probably Claire. It's usually Claire. Oh, speaking of Claire, how's your training going? It's going pretty well. I've been studying on my own, but I already have a couple healing spells down. Well, that's quite impressive for someone who's never studied magic before, you know? How did you manage to pick it up so quickly? Claire didn't try any shortcuts with you, did she? Absolutely not. Guess I'm just a natural? I suppose that's not completely unheard of. Always thought you'd make a natural healer, personally, for what it's worth. Would it be safe to assume you're heading over to Allison's to show her some spells? You know, Jody assumed the same thing. What a coincidence. Dear, you're always thinking about Allison. What? Sorry, I was thinking about Allison. I was saying... Melody? Melody, snap out of it. Ah, to be young and in love. I remember when I was your age and all I could think about was Jody. You're only 2 years older than me, Faith. I know, I'm only teasing. I won't keep you here any longer, Melody. Go have fun with your girlfriend. I'm sure she'll be very happy to see you. Take care, Faith. That being said, Allison is not at her place, so let's go in here. What's this?
Why couldn't you become a paladin using that method? Just make Faith your name, and then that's how
True. Amy says, snooping around in my basement. Wow, that's a lot of motorcycle tools.
Being a villain is a fun hobby. Okay, well.
Oh, this guy seems cool. Birdly ass motherfucker. Look, I don't believe we've met. The name's Bethaniel, but everybody calls me Beth the Beast. And they're Mary Anna. Hey. Hello? Are you from around here? We've traveled a long way on our righteous quest to see the local guardian. Almost 10 blocks, probably. We're here to ask her what she's doing to spread the love in Greenridge. And also to see if she'd like to hear our chill anime beats mixtape. Oh, Faith's right outside, you know. We didn't want to disturb her. Shouldn't you kids be in summer school or something? Actually, we're both on the honor roll. That's right, folks. The man can't put us in summer school. What do you mean by spreading the love? Good vibes are of utmost importance, especially for a guardian. She, sets the vibe for the whole town. But you're thinking small. We also want to know if she's using her power to enact policies that will impact the town and its people in a positive way. Oh, Faith doesn't really get to decide laws or anything. She's not the mayor. Her job is to fix magic-related problems around town and help folks hurt by such things. You know, monsters, magic relics gone haywire, evil wizards, that's the stuff. Well, I would say protecting us from evil wizards is a pretty good way to spread the love. I still want to talk to her, though, so we'll just wait for her in here. Paladin Brigade and Guardian added to the war tab. This is just a character from Undertale.
Is there something wrong with it just being a character from Undertale? I thought Undertale was good.
There's no problem with it, but it is just a character from Undertale. Hey, Melody. Faith told me you're a resolute paladin now. Pretty cool. You know, I'm one of those too. What a coincidence. So how does it feel to be the coolest type of paladin? Pretty great, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. You don't sound very pumped. Come on, where's your enthusiasm? Well, that's the problem, I guess. The power is based on your belief in your own abilities, right? I was feeling pretty confident when I made up my mind, but now I'm starting to doubt myself. Doubting myself could weaken my healing. Kinda seems like it'll become a vicious cycle. Holly, how do you have the confidence to maintain your powers all of the time? Easy. I just think about how big and tough I am. You can take a lot of stuff when you're big and tough. Plus, nothing's more reassuring to my team than knowing that their healer can suplex a car. I think attempting that would actually kill me. I'm not big and tough. I'm big and soft. And squishy. Very easily bruised. Okay, cars can be pretty heavy. Maybe start small. You ever try suplexing a clown car? Like with Bowser in it? Do you have any suggestions that are less physical? That's just me. I've heard other resolute paladins say they're all about fate. They just know everything's gonna work out the way it's supposed to, and they'll always be able to rely on their powers if that's what fate has in store. I don't really buy that personally, but
Disgusting.
hey. Magic and self-esteem are pretty broad. You know? You just gotta figure out what works for you. Plus, I mean, you don't have to rely on the suplex. There's also power bombs, choke slams, flying elbow drops. Thanks, Holly. I'll keep that in mind. And one more thing. Not much, but I figured you'd put it to good use. Woo! It's a little bent. Yeah, Staves and I don't really get along. I whack stuff a little too hard with him. Still works, though. It'll give your spell casting a little more oomph compared to casting empty-handed. I mean, provided you actually equip it, you know. Thanks, Holly. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Knock him dead, kid. Or knock him alive, because you're a healer. Okay, so, teaching us about the menu. Auto-equip. That's pretty cool. Well, 2 of those are just Employee of the Month plaques for the 2 months Providence has been, for the 2 months Provence has been here. And then there's my medal for, I don't know, something. That was for 10 years of outstanding service. I don't know if my service has been that outstanding. But the rest are from the Paladin games. Oh, you participated in those? Yup, Holly and I went representing the Sapphire Islands one time. I got a silver in the sword chucking competition. And Holly naturally cleaned house at the weightlifting event. What's this third trophy then? Pie eating contest. How astute of you, Melody. It's a big shipment of potions and stuff for some store in town. Potions are magic, so that means you gotta make sure they're all up to code. But, I'm on break. Nice sword, right? Is that a new one? Actually, it's an old one. I found it buried in my attic the other day. The old Guardian always made us use regulation armor and gear and stuff, so I never got to use this one back in the day. This bad boy was just collecting dust until I realized that Faith would totally let me use it. I've still got a lot of polishing left to do, though. Isn't it just gonna get dirty when you use it? Yeah, but if my sword's real big and shiny, then I might scare off evildoers without actually having to exert too much effort. It's actually happened to me a few times before, believe it or not. I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit with that thing, so I guess it makes sense. Let you get back to that thing. Here around. They're called health potions, Melody? That means they're good for you?
Yes, that's definitely how it works. You put health in the name and that means it's good.
Training room. Where the fuck is Alice? The Guardian isn't in right now. Please keep out of rows. Okay. Because this is supposed to be Allison's house, right? And she's not here.
She was not here.
I cannot go through this. RPG Maker!
Oh, that gap over there because of the grid. Fine. Good. Love it.
This path looks like it keeps going this way, but it doesn't. Oh, I keep forgetting I can hold shift to go fast. This fucking tent. Danger? Oh, maybe Allison went to the danger. I'm not going down there. Danger. Okay, well.
Boring.
Guess there's nothing there. Just danger.
Surely that, well, you'll never be back there later at any point, obviously.
Where is Allison? What's up, Nell? Good to see you. We are playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Own it. Have I missed a way to go?
Obviously, yes, but I don't know where it is.
Huh. Oh, here? Aha! Construction site. Hike trail. These bottles have been thoroughly smashed. Almost definitely. Oh, she's probably out smashing things with her hammer, as she is wont to do. Maybe? There's monsties out here. That looks like a path that opens up later. There's a mysterious note! Some kind of treasure map? Okay, there's sort of an order. Aw. Q? Okay, cool. Now it says, I streamed this ages ago, I've forgotten most of it. Well, not most, but some. It's a really good game. Heck yeah. It was recommended to me by Foggles, who is in chat. It's pretty good so far. I think I need to go a little bit easy on reading all of the lines as my voice is starting to feel it, you know what I'm saying? But it's fun. The soundtrack is great too. Well, that looks like a required battle. I still feel like that is a rendering glitch of some kind. Like, it just doesn't... Huh. Hoop snake! It's a hoop snake. I think the move is just attack. I think that's just it.
Do you have any other options in the game at all?
I have attack and I have heal, and then I have guard, but guard loses a turn, so not really any point to it
Waste
at the
time.
moment. I mean, I think the combat system will get more interesting when we have more party members. Yeah, and as Foggle says, it'll probably get less word heavy. Nell says, I first became familiar with the game via its creator's long-running recap and review of the Archie Sonic comics. I see.
Interesting.
Treasure! Okay. Oh, I could have slept in Allison's bed. I'm realizing. Oh. This is a treasure map, isn't it?
Sure looks like it.
That looks
So
like a treasure map.
maybe check them in
Yeah,
that
it's
order
the
without
ways of
stepping in the
freedom.
middle or something. What was the order again? Do. Okay. Oh, there's a sound. There's a sound. And it was here. Haha! Here of revival. That's neat.
Oh my god, it's the same as the thing you bought earlier. Great.
Yeah.
Also, those aren't even useful if you only have one party member. Presumably.
Yeah, I mean, but it's very clear we're not gonna be limited to one party member forever. What's this?
It is funny that you get it now, though.
Ah!
Well, you do only have one.
Meow shroom! I should have healed. It's fine. I can one-shot these guys, right? I cannot one-shot these guys. Ow!
Nope.
And then I have like a spore thing. Okay, so let's heal. Oh. Ow.
I guess they already got status effects.
I guess so. I should have attacked the other one. What am I doing? Okay, this is actually kind of bad. Dodge! Okay. I'm not doing good in... So the mushrooms lower my speed, I guess? Which is why they're always hitting me first. So let's heal up real quick. It's important to remember to do that out of combat, I think. Just like real life. Huh. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. Okay, I really should have gone with Meowshroom first.
The enemy on the weird side path is going to be very good.
Dodge! Wes says, I'm always healing outside of combat. Exactly.
Wait, I just realized that the animation of the enemy getting hit, when you do it on the hoop snake, it hits the part of the snake that isn't, like, it hits the hole.
Well, RPG Maker. Okay. 200 gold. Let's go. These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? Oh, let's heal up. Okay, I'm glad the enemy didn't respawn. That is nice, at least. Okay. Not sure why I'm going on a hike here. Just that I can't find Allison. Did not mean to do that, but that's alright, we got this. Ow! We're gonna be smart and go for the one that we can kill in less hits first. And the one that debuffs us. I can tank one more, I think. Yeah. Oh, I leveled up! Let's go! I think I get a full heal when I level as well. Which is very convenient. Let's save.
You just don't have the MP back.
I do not get MP back. So far, it looks like the only way to get MP back is either sleeping in a bed or ether potions. It's Allison! New skill? Ooh! Resolute Seal. Places a magical seal on an enemy, dealing a bit of damage every turn for 4 turns. Uses star power. Don't really know what star power is, but...
What does that mean? Mechanics.
Allison? What? Mel? What are you doing all the way out here? Just felt like taking a hike? Wait, what's that? Did you get hurt? Oh, this is just a scratch. Funny story, actually. See, I was just minding my own business on break at work, smashed some bottles I had lying around for fun. You know, same old, same old. But I noticed that one of the bottles I smashed had a treasure map hidden inside. I found a treasure map also. Awesome, right? Figured my mom must have buried some treasure out here and hid the map in a bottle at the house. Anyway, long story short, I got jumped by a monster and chased it here to give it a piece of my mind. But it kind of got away. Here, let me see where you hurt. I want to try something. Huh? Oh, sure. Shlaboobly boobly 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 boo. Remember what you studied. Positive thoughts, square breathing. Channel your mana into your palms. Let's go! Melody cast First Aid. I mean, you've been casting it over and over and over again because I've been face smashing my way through the game.
That's just used like 5 times
Yeah.
on yourself.
Whoa, Mel, that's incredible! You can really pull off healing spells like that already? That's just an entry-level first aid spell. Took me like 2 weeks to get that one down, even with Claire's magic boost. And I can't exactly do much more than that. Do you really feel better? Yeah, I feel great. And give yourself some credit. Going from 0 magic to being able to do that is pretty amazing. Oh dear. Hey, Mel, I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think you could lend me a hand here? Alright. Pole Hound. Alright, so what's our strat here? I think we just go all out? First turn? First turn we just go. Whack, whack. Ow. I think we just keep going. Yeah, I don't think we're at the level where the level of damage where I want to use the spell again. It went in the hole! Aha, so they're giving us a chance to heal, huh? Kiss Allison. Raise all her stats by 15% for 5 turns. Holy shit.
That's a thing you can do in battle?
I guess so. Ooh, okay, so Allison gets to use star points. So that you see there's a star.
Wait, I wonder if you had put that spell on the enemy, would it be taking damage while in the hole?
Maybe. Yuri magic. True.
Probably just 1 turn that she has to do.
Yeah. We can try it. Maybe. I think
Can't cast it to fight him.
Allison attempts to kiss Melody. Okay, we're just making out now. That's what's happening. Okay. Ow. Ow. I think we're still going. I think next turn I heal. Yeah, now I heal. So I don't have enough star points for it. I don't know how you get star points.
No star points. And you also don't know what that is.
However, Allison seems to have a bunch of star power. So let's try... low kick. Wait, she healed? Oh no, that was because I cast heal. Okay. And we keep going? Man, action economy is everything in these games. Like, it's just... That's it. So, okay, we are at uneven levels, which is strange. I think we scared it off. Isn't it a little weird to see a monster this close to town? It happens. It's just the whole hound. I find things like that poking around in my garbage at least once a year. Anyway, hey, I haven't seen you in forever. Really liking that new look. It's adorable. Okay, it is ad time, so I'm going to take a break and rest my voice and get me something to drink to soothe my throat here. And I will be back in 3 minutes after the ads. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, and we will finish this adorable conversation. See you in a minute.
What the hell? Wait.
Why are you joining and immediately just saying what the hell?
My internet dropped out or something.
Okay. I thought it was perfectly timed. You left right as the ad break started. You came back right as it ended. I thought it was on
Wait,
purpose.
really? I didn't know
Yeah.
there was an ad break because my internet was not working.
Incredible.
Good, nice timing on those ads.
Yeah, it's like Janine left to go get herself some refreshments, and you dropped, and I thought that you were leaving, and then you came back, and it's like, oh, I guess he just left for the ad break. Sure.
No, I was forced out by the computer.
Your computer really hates ads. I approve.
I don't know about that one. I don't think that part's true. Or maybe this is the new strategy that my ad block program is employing. If ads shut down entire internet connection.
I have returned,
Welcome back.
and with a hot drink. Thank you for
Hello.
your patience. Oh. How was y'all's break?
Uneventful.
Oh yeah.
Steve-O's computer died,
Gee.
and I thought he just left for the
My
ad
internet
break.
dropped out.
Oh no.
Or something. I don't even know. Whatever.
Well, now you're back. Is what matters. All right. Let's continue. Really liking that new look. It's adorable. Forgot the controls. There we go. I was going more for cool. I'll do sincere. You really think so? Trying to go for a healer look. It's not too much, is it? No way, you look great. I mean, I always think you're adorable. But today, especially so. So since you're here, and I'm no longer busy, why don't we, do something together? I missed having you around, you know. Let's go do something fun. Like couple stuff? Like a date? Totally. Normal couple stuff. No magic,
Go off
no
in the
guild,
woods and
no
fight
monsters.
monsters.
Just a chill afternoon together, and that's exactly what's gonna
This is
happen.
not happening.
Yeah.
I get the feeling there's going to be woods and monsters involved.
Yeah. I think a relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least half a day off. That's the spirit. Do you have something in mind for us to do? A kiss would be a start? Heck yeah!
Didn't that already happen?
Why was there applause?
Didn't that already happen?
Several times, actually, yeah. It's fine. My tea has stuck to a piece of paper that was on my desk. God dang. Okay, there we go. I love the animation style changed. And applause.
The applause sound effect is pretty funny.
We'll figure something out. Let's just look around town and find something fun to do. Your girlfriend Allison has joined you. I'm gay. True. Imagine the game introduces all these fighting mechanics and then they just go home and live a peaceful life forever. You know, some days. Okay, and then we save. Okay, so we are different levels. Like Allison is level 2 and we're level 3, which is interesting. Suddenly, Stardew Valley. Exactly.
Grinds to like level 20 before getting Allison in your party.
I don't think there's enough monsters. They don't respawn, I don't think.
Oh, they don't. Yeah, they don't respawn again. You
That would be
can't, but
really
that
funny,
would be
though.
really funny. Can't do that. That would break the story probably in some way.
Well, that guy respawned. Huh.
Well, maybe it respawned because of the event that just happened.
Maybe,
Special scene, respawning enemies.
But boy, look who's here. Should we avoid Paula? I know you don't do it. You two don't exactly get along. Nah, you can say hi if you want. It's not like she won't notice us. Let's just try to make it quick. Oh, good. It's you. Here I was, worrying that I'd get a solid half hour of peace and quiet before my shift without anyone bothering me. It's nice to see you too, Paula. So, Galetta, are the rumors true? The ones about you already giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope, it's going better than ever, actually. As a matter of fact, we just fended off a wild holehound. Wow. Well, maybe next time you'll fight a real monster. Who started that rumor about me calling it quits anyway? That was me. Then why did you... You know what, never mind. Just try not to miss me too much while I'm out becoming a famous hero. I'll always cherish my many memories of you being late for your shifts and texting me on the job while I did all of the actual work. That's certainly one way of remembering it. But hey, I'll be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized for getting stomped on by a dragon. Or whatever it is
The
you
more
want.
Paula speaks, the less I like Paula.
No thought. Look, I'm just trying to be realistic. A slacker like you, give it a week before you realize how tough it is out there. Who else do you have on your crew? Amaranth here? Poor girl's gonna have a heart attack first time you run into something big. Higsby? Can't believe you trust her. Typical magic user, massive ego, huge magnet for trouble. She'll probably stab you in the back. Caldwell's cool, but I don't know how the hell you convinced her to look after a bunch of newbies. Y'all can pretend all you want. You can take shortcuts, but what you're really trying to do takes talent. And you can only pretend to have talent for so long. Yeah, have fun with your little LARPing club. Bring me back a souvenir. Wow, look at the time! Well, it's been fun, Paula, but Melody and I have a prior engagement, so sure, scram. She seems nice.
Are you sure about that?
Like a great friendly individual.
Did we come down here? Oh, that's just a big circle, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
That's not them.
Okay, well, monster's kind of camping the exit here.
We should be able to absolutely destroy them now, presumably.
Yeah, probably don't actually need to heal. Oh, it automatically transfers the attack to the next enemy. That's fun. So I attacked with Melody and then attacked the same monster with Allison, but by the time it was Allison's turn, that monster was dead. And it just transferred the attack.
Why did he do that?
Can't have too many of those. Paula is on a last name basis with everyone, exactly. What's up, Three Good? Three Good says, you know, I saw this on my Steam recommended. I think there's some subliminal messaging going on.
I don't know which part you think is subliminal.
Yeah,
No, nothing about this game seems very subliminal.
yeah. I don't think there's a subtle thing that we've seen in this game yet. It's all very much like Allison, sort of whacks you on the head with a hammer. I think this might be on the woke games list.
But I think it actually is on the list.
Okay, what do we need to do to get Miss Paint on the woke games list?
It's probably already there.
Is it just like female
Well, it's not
protagonist?
literally
Is that the
there,
whole
but it
thing?
already
I
would
mean,
apply.
Female protagonist, I think, will get you like noted by it.
It doesn't
but-
that gets it like the one, whatever they call it, like informational
Informational.
or whatever. Like the one below, like not recommend. The one that's not recommended.
Oh,
but, you know.
anti-capitalism. I see. Could be. Partially woke.
I mean, realistically,
I feel like we need to
just
try harder
say literally anything about Miss Paint's identity, they'll put you on it. You don't
Well,
need to make her queer.
if
You
they
just
claim-
need to
if
give her
they-
an identity.
I have claimed
Well, if
all
we
sorts
claim
of
that
things
Miss
about
Paint-
Miss Paint in the Discord.
If they claim Miss Paint is woke, we can just say she had to be female for the sake of the pun, and then we're good.
No, we want to be woke. Yeah, like Three Good said, the woke games list is a better recommendation list than a banned list. Oh yeah, it was great because they couldn't figure out whether Disco Elysium was woke or not. Because you can be a fascist in Disco Elysium, like that is an option that you can do.
It's allowed.
Let the player pick Miss Paint's pronouns. That would be fun.
Does Miss Paint ever use Miss
Okay.
Paint's pronouns for
Wait.
anything?
Miss Paint is it's right? A computer program?
Would. Yep.
Maybe? I don't know.
I think its pronouns is going to get you on the woke list
Oh, absolutely.
just for that on its own.
Can you request to be added to the woke games list manually? What was I gonna say?
I think there was one game, I think it was like a fan game, where in the settings it had an option to turn, I think it was literally just turn woke off, and if you do that, it disables the entire game.
I was talking about that earlier. It's Blow Bun. It's a puzzle game with like a little bunny character, a blob bun.
That does exist. What I'm thinking of is, I think, a like Undertale, or like an Undertale fan game.
Oh, okay.
It might have been Undertale
So
Yellow,
maybe Blow Bun
or
wasn't the
something
first
else.
to do it. That's fun.
I think probably multiple games have done it. Obvious joke.
It's pretty good. No, I've made some pretty outrageous claims about Miss Paint on our Discord, all of which are questionably canon. My favorite was we updated Miss Paint's design based on some art that was donated to us by Drew Eyes, and she has shoes now, right? And so people started talking about her feet, as random Discord users are wont to do. So what I said is we can't show her feet because, you see, they look exactly like they look exactly like Super Mario pixel for pixel, and it would be a copyright issue. So that's why we can't show you Miss Paint's feet. I think we've gotten at least one fan art with Super Mario pixel art as her feet.
Someone definitely has done that as a joke immediately when you said that.
Which was great.
Obviously.
That's my favorite headcanon. Is it headcanon if we do it?
I think it's headcanon as long as it's not official canon.
Pretty good says, woke Miss Paint be like they them paint, genderless move tool, copyright tool, touch men to win the level.
Copyright tool?
Boggles.
That's a good tool.
You can set whether this game is art. Oh, for Miss Paint? Maybe? That's fun. That's a fun lore moment. No, it's feet canon. Shut up. God damn it, you got me. Okay.
Consider that.
Hey, you two, over here. What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you could go for a slice of cake. What makes you say that? I'm just very perceptive, Melody. I can tell these things. Also, I've kind of got half the leftover chocolate cake in the fridge and would rather share it with my friends than throw it out tomorrow. What do you think, Mel? Free food? Hell yeah. We're friggin' it up.
Dude, eat it. You just eat it yourself.
Just walking by the local diner and you're like, here, have a free slice of cake. On the house. Literally, on the house. There you go. I probably won't want to you a favor anyway. Thank you, Beverly. Leave you two alone then. Holler if you need me. Oh! Okay, so eating at the restaurant will also, I guess, do a full recover.
The cake was magic. Very good.
You know, if we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking one milkshake with 2 straws. Do you want to ask for a milkshake? You can just have a milkshake if you want one. Oh, no. That would be way too much sugar, even for me. So, what
She doesn't want the milkshake. She wants the idea of the milkshake.
Exactly.
The Yuri of the milkshake.
Oh, Dranzer, you actually looked it up on the Woke Games list? This game got not recommended. I see.
Who could have got? Yeah, I knew it was actually on
would've
there.
thought?
Obviously, it's not recommended. Come on.
It's been a while since we, have we been ignoring our girlfriend? I've also been studying on that material on healing magic that Claire gave me. Lots of little management exercise. Mana management.
Apparently.
Mana management exercises. Excuse me. Deep breathing. Focusing your thoughts on a spell. That sort of stuff. Nice. But you could have done some of that studying with me, you know. I know. I'm sorry I haven't been around lately. I just live in the middle of the woods, and there's a bajillion monsters on the way to town.
Apparently, it hasn't been here in a while because you didn't know about the tent painted on the ground or the random treasure
That's
chest.
true. There's been a tent painted on the ground since we were here last. I don't know. No, come on, talk to me, Mel. I guess it just felt like people would think I wasn't taking it seriously if I didn't get at least a simple healing spell or two down before showing my face again. I wanted everyone to see that I really am trying my hardest. I mean, I admire your commitment, and I'm real impressed by that healing spell you used on me. Kind of felt like the fresh tingly sensation you get after rinsing with mouthwash. Except everywhere. But you do know everyone's got your back, right? Except for what's her name. Don't think about what's her name. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. I know, it's complicated. Okay, we are explaining our feelings. Let's go. Everyone's so encouraging. Yeah, Paula. Paula is the one. Except Paula. But who cares about Paula? Are they just saying that because they're our friends? Like, they don't know I'll succeed. They can't see the future. I've never done anything like this before. I'm just trying to be supported. Melody, you are trying to be a paladin who gets powers by believing in yourself.
This doesn't sound very believing in
Come
yourself,
on, Melody.
does it?
I wonder what would happen if you had chose a different option. Have you chosen the self-doubt route?
Well, I feel like talking about your feelings is less self-doubt than just ignoring the problem. Maybe? What's up, green heroes? Third strike out. Yeah. Gotta catch up on chat. Thought I remembered this. It's not recommended on the Woke Games list, but that doesn't mean that Melody is trans. No, Melody is trans because the game said that she was trans, like right at the beginning. There was a whole like
explicitly earlier.
Yeah, I know, there was a whole like info sheet, like on screen in game that said that Melody.
Yeah, they had like
trans.
the whole profile of the characters. Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, it doesn't mention that Melody is trans. Got it. Okay, sorry.
The list.
No,
they didn't
I
care.
mean,
They didn't
I'm
get
gonna
that far.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Whoever made that list did not play that far into the game.
They didn't play. They saw the title and assumed.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't. Yes, they were right. They saw the title and that was all the evidence they needed.
Super lesbian and animal and RPG parts are fine, but talking about feelings is where I draw the line for woke. It does mention there are non-binary characters in the game. Interesting. I wonder if that's in was that in the intro comic? Maybe.
Was it?
I don't know if anyone was really explicit about anything. Significantly farther in than opening the menu the instant you start, yeah. A part of me thinks that all that support means I have a lot to live up to now, and that I'll let everyone down if this doesn't work out. But it's not like I want everyone to tell me they think I'll fail, you know? So it's complicated. Melody. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just overthinking things. Ignore me. What about you? You got much training done? Not really. Claire says at a certain point I'll only get better at fighting monsters by, fighting monsters. I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything, and a whole hound or two aside, there aren't a lot of monsters to fight around town. Too bad that Faith and the Paladin Brigade are so good at their jobs, huh? Heh, yeah. Well, that reminds me, I should probably tell you the big news. Brace yourself for this one. I'm braced. I quit my job! No more working my butt off chopping down trees for minimum wage. I accidentally pressed spacebar. Which means I can focus on adventuring full-time.
The thing you didn't read was that she put her 2 weeks in 2 weeks ago.
Ah! I'll be supportive. Nice. Guess you really got a good feeling about this guild thing, huh? I really do. I mean, why shouldn't I? I know it's a risk, but if this works out, I'll be making way more money than at my old job. And even if it's hard work, I'll be doing something fun with my friends and with the love of my life. Aw. Speaking of the guild, have you seen Claire lately? Jody says she's been off working on some kind of project. No idea what's up with that. Claire never tells me anything. You know how she can be. You said no guild business today, though. Well, I'd at least like to tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Hey, Beverly, what about you? Any idea what Claire's been up to? You know, I don't know. All that magic stuff Claire gets up to is way over my head. I'm sure it's something cool knowing her. Not sure if knowing it involves magic makes me more or less concerned. I'd try asking Jody if I were you. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Jody.
How many things don't involve magic? If magic is... Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I mean... What, can we go upstairs? No, that's just a wall that looks like stairs. Is it stairs? No, it's a wall. Does it look like stairs? No. Sorry, does it look like a wall? No, it looks like stairs. Sorry, I was trying to make a Gravity Falls reference, but it probably fell on its face. Oh, basement's open now. Because Allison's here, I suppose. Well, I found Claire. That was easy.
Why
Claire,
in Allison's basement?
why are you in Allison's basement, and why does it look like you've set up another ritual?
Yo.
Claire, what? Why are my basement's walls covered in trash? I can assure you it is not trash. I like the lights. They're festive? How long have you been in my basement? What are you even doing down here? Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, and I can answer those questions if you have some free time and think you're ready for something special. I say give us some time. Come back when you're ready. That seems like major plot
That
event
seems like
moment.
progression time.
The fortune-telling schnappy. How can I help you today? Oh, this is the hint system, maybe? Like if you get lost and don't know what to do? Maybe.
The people in town can't see the future except for apparently them. Presumably.
Wes says, I think I remember a game being included on the woke list because it was pro-mental health.
That's pretty funny.
That's very silly. We were looking for Jody, though. We have more money now, so we could buy stuff. Like... That's fine. Maybe I get 2? Some armor. Okay, and then we go equip. So auto-equip. Great, so we got her some gauntlets and some armor, which should help as a fighter type. I guess we could have given Melody some armor too. Let's get one more armor for Melody. Melody, we're have the staff because it helps with like casting. Yeah. God dang it. Generic brand pauldrons. Okay, save. God, the fucking...
It would have been a lot funnier if they had, like, a name brand version of the same item that's just actually identical but costs twice as much.
That's funny. Okay, well maybe we just go talk to Claire then. Well, because we were gonna find Jody to figure out where Claire was, but we found Claire, so...
Is bringing Alice into the library technically a thing to do, or is that just random text?
Bringing Alice into the library? Jody's on a bench by the fountain. She was on a bench. She's not there anymore. Nah.
Nope. Big lies.
Oh, did she move to a different bench? Oh yeah, she moved to a different bench. Well, that's a relief.
Not enough random things to do.
You two are spending time together. Been pretty worried about Allison lately. What are you talking about, Jody? I've been perfectly fine. If by perfectly fine you mean starved for attention because your girlfriend was ignoring you, then sure. You say that as if I'm not always looking for attention. Allison, if you missed me so much, why didn't you just come over to my place? You know, that's a good question. Thank you. You're welcome, babe. You two lovebirds don't need me anymore. I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing. You were doing nothing, Jody. How about the time she accidentally cast a spell that swapped your arms with your legs? Hey, magic's tricky. She fixed it and learned from her mistake.
Fun spell.
Mend butt crack. What about that time Provence was trying to give a speech but her mic wasn't working? But yeah, didn't she try to cast a volume increasing spell on Provence? It was way too loud and it wouldn't wear off for 48 hours. Oh, that's fun. Listen, I'm Claire's roommate, not her mother. She's also an adult. It's not my job to discipline her or anything. I mean, come on, we all make mistakes. Once I was trying to practice this force shield spell with Faith, except I accidentally made it way too big and it smashed through the wall in her office. I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna have to remember that one for the next time you rag on me for breaking stuff. Great. Claire needs someone to be supportive of her and her ambitions. Just like Gale. Actually, now that I think about it, pretty sure I saw Claire looking for something in your basement! How come you're not with Faith?
Oh my god, it was a hint to what to do all along.
She wanted to do a little painting, figured I'd let her have some space. Makes sense. It's proof that Mel and I are Greenridge's true power couple! Up top, Mel! We leave it up to your imagination whether we high-fived Allison in response to that. Gay ambitions. Okay, so let's talk to Claire. I'm saving first.
This is where you teleport into adventuring time.
Besides the fact that you haven't seen each other
probably.
in 2 weeks, because our character has been so obsessed with training. Okay, so you joined this, We're ready. I guess we're ready? What are we ready for exactly? Wonderful. All you need to know is that your basement is now the entrance to... Aden Jayon.
Do you really want your basement to be an entrance to a dungeon?
I mean...
I know some people who would want a dungeon in their basement, but that's a different.
Depends on the kind of dungeon, you know what I'm
Well,
saying.
yeah. I think you switched the definition of dungeon in the middle of that.
Yeah, what kind of dungeon are we talking about here?
I don't want the kind of dungeon you have a portal to. I don't think I want the other
That's the
kind
better
either,
kind.
but
That's the one with free money in it.
Yeah, true. What about like a dungeon meshy dungeon where it like spawns out of like just naturally from the ground? Wes says, I think we're ignoring the fact this is clearly an Adon Gaon. True. Alright. What? Oh dear. See, as your new guild master, it's my responsibility to give the two of you a proper education when it comes to adventuring. Our previous attempts have been interesting, but it was obvious we needed to start smaller. I needed a controlled subterranean environment to replicate that authentic dungeon experience in a more accessible manner. And in case you hadn't noticed, this is the only house in the neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you! So now your house has this cool underground labyrinth that we get to explore together. As a team! It'll be so much fun! Claire, just because you're my new boss or whatever doesn't mean you get to bust into my basement and do some radical remodeling. Okay, first of all, you hardly use this basement, let's be real. This place is a rental! How am I supposed to explain this to my landlord? I'm sure they'll see that this adds a lot of value to their property. Look at all this extra square footage. And where the hell did you put my stuff? Huh? It's around here somewhere. I may have put it in hammer space storage or something. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. How about, wow, thanks, Claire. You sure did put a lot of effort into handing us our first adventure on a silver platter. Okay, this is, a lot, but let's just stop, take a deep breath, okay? No yelling. Melody, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? You get to do your training right from the comfort of your own girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it. You've been practicing those spells I gave you, right? Don't you want a chance to show them off? Come on, this will be fun. This sounds more like Claire's idea of fun. It's worth a shot. Wow, it's a lot easier to sell you on this than I thought. I mean, for adventurers now, you gotta start off somewhere. Either I am going to need someone to help me clear out the evil monsters I summoned here with dark magics. Sorry. Either way, I am going to need someone to help me clear out the evil monsters I summoned here with dark magics. Wait, monsters? Real monsters? Well, real-ish. More like dark magic constructs, I guess. They'll still put up a fight, though. I do like fighting. One of the songs here is Claire's idea of fun. Amazing. Okay, fine. Still not crazy about this basement dungeon idea, but I've been dying to see some action. Just make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night or whatever. Put it on my to-do list. Anyway, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. It'll be just 3 pals on a fun-filled dungeon adventure. You really sure that's a good idea? What's the worst that could happen? Claire dooms the plan. Why is it always sunny?
it is. That was 100% always sunny.
Oh my god. Hey, can we postpone? We're kind of on a date or whatever. More or less. I mean, unless you're okay with being a third wheel. I don't really care. Claire joined your party as the third wheel. Amazing. Okay, but fair warning, I could start macking on my girl at any time. No, really, you don't say. is primarily driven by impulse, Claire. Sure. Some real hardcore tonsil hockey, if you catch my drift. Okay, that might be an exaggeration. Listen, you two are making it weird now, so just, you know, can we go? Swap and spit. I get it, Allison. Planting a big smacker. Smooching. This is your revenge for me trashing your basement, isn't it? Face sucking, locking lips, puckering up, watching submarine races. Can we just go already? I don't even remember what's in these boxes. Let's see if there's something cool in there. Allison, don't you know what's in your own basement? You gotta have some mysteries in your life, Mel. It keeps things interesting. Potions. Tubular. Gnarly. Okay. Save. Wait, why can't I use this? Come on!
What?
You can only kiss your girlfriend in battle.
Yep, we can only kiss in battle.
That's a good restriction.
And if you guys feel like this is too rough, there's always plan B. Just open up the inventory and use the difficulty selector in your key items tab to enable easy mode. Hell nah. Okay. Dust Bunny appears. Okay, well, it's not time for healing yet. We're at full. I don't have any star points yet. I guess that's like you build up momentum. What's Claire got? Scorch! Single target though. Let's just regular attack for right now. Ow. Ow. And then I could do a left jab. Let's just guard, maybe? Smackety whack whack. Okay. Okay, easy enough. The party tab tells you what each character gets star power from. Ooh.
Are they like different per character?
I guess so.
That's neat. Maybe, potentially.
Be sure to put this to good use. Okay, so if we go look at our party. I'm not seeing it. Ooh! Okay, hang on. Builds Melody's star power. Okay, so Melody gets star power from healing. Allison seems to get star power from attacking.
They get star power for doing the thing that they want to do anyway.
Yeah. Class activities that don't cost star power will always give star power. Got it. Okay. We're gonna fight another box monster. Dust Bunny Sage. Okay, so let's do a first aid on Allison, who is then going to attack. Claire can Scorch, maybe? Claire, why did you think it was a good idea to light it on fire? Huh. Kind of looks like its demonic side is coming out. Well, I learn something new every day. Well...
Was this always called Flaming Dust Bunny?
Wasn't it Claire who put this enemy in the...
Yeah. Canonically so.
Decides to put this enemy in here, joins the party, uses her own spell.
Alright, let's go. Did we level? Was that what just happened? Basement dungeon key. Wow, even the keys are cardboard. Hey, if you think you can make a better dungeon with real locks and keys, then be my guest. Allison got dive bombed. I need to pay more attention to the level up screen. We're at full health, though. Except for Claire. But that's fine. Need 2 keys. What's back here? No peeking. You can't go back there till you find 2 keys, just like it says on the door. Why do we need these keys? I mean, okay, I know you set this up, but what's the lore supposed to be here, Claire? What? Surprised you haven't set up some kind of overly dramatic story around this place. Like, come on. Get us in the right mindset here. What's the scenario? Let's pretend it's not just you telling us to fight stuff. Okay, let's say, this is the lair of the Dust Bunnies. Very, very evil, those Dust Bunnies. They're really that evil? I mean, they're basically training dummies made of garbage programmed solely to try and beat us up, so I wouldn't classify them as good. No. Also, the magic I used to get them may have been slightly demonic. Or, like, demon-adjacent. I don't know. Come on, ham it up, Claire. They're so evil, you guys. They, like, rob orphanages and say rude things to puppies. Yeah! Let's just say they stole something important from me and locked it behind this door. We need to unlock the door, fight the head Dust Bunny, and get my thing back. Okay, now that's better. Fair enough. Let's get those keys. Okay, save point. Beautiful. We are higher level than Claire. Alright, can we just go around? No. There is, in fact, a kisses counter.
What is... Does it track all of them, or only specific ones?
I'm not sure. We'll try it again in the next combat. Because there is a buff associated with it.
Well, yeah, it is an actual useful ability in combat.
Preemptive strike! So if we go skills, kiss Allison. Let's just go regular Dust Bunny first. And I guess we've learned do not light them on fire, right?
Don't use the only attack spell you have.
So Claire is just kind of gonna be a damage sponge, I guess is what's going on here. Because she does barely any damage with it physical. I mean, this is fine. Claire is also here. Ow. Okay. No, I'm gonna wait one more before we heal. Or do we try a new skill?
You don't have enough star power for me.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't been taking enough damage that I feel... Okay, what's Dive Bomb? Let's try it.
Never miss this.
Kind of sounds like it's just a big attack. But...
Yeah. Kaboom! Oh my goodness, it is a big attack. Okay, so getting Claire to... getting Alice into Dive Bomb Tower is important. Picnic set. Nice of you to provide refreshments in your dungeon, Claire. That's enough to heal enough to heal all of us in a pinch, so be sure to use it wisely.
Why is this box moving around on its own?
Couldn't you just make the monsters wait for us to have our snacks? Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? That's a reference to a D&D turn is canonically supposed to be 6 seconds.
What? Interesting.
Okay, we just start here. We want to build up Allison's star power. This guy. We're going to heal. More Allison star power. More Claire Garden. I like that Claire is uniquely useless in this dungeon.
It makes sense. It's her dungeon. She's clearly training you.
I think Claire can finish that one off. Done. Nice. We could try this. We could do a dive bomb for sure. And then Claire just chill, I guess. I think Resolute Seal's not that great until we have... Like, this guy has 1 HP left, so it's kind of not gonna...
Yeah, it's not gonna be useful until you have like a long fight.
Yeah, it's so that 10 turns is 1 minute, exactly. Okay, Allison gets a level. Claire's close to catching up. Okay, Melody levels up. I don't know if she got any new skills, though. I didn't see any. We can actually check. No, that's fine. Really, Claire? Only 10 gold? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know. Actually, couldn't you use magic to plant a money tree or something? I almost tried that once, but it turns out it's considered counterfeiting and is very illegal. Who knew? It's just, if you're only going to put 10 gold in there, why even bother putting a chest here? The chest itself is probably worth more. Actually, hey, can we just take the chest?
Home.
Please don't. Look, okay, here's a spare potion I was keeping in case of emergencies. Happy now?
Wait, were the
You were keeping secret
monsters
potions?
giving money?
Yeah, true.
Did you put money into monsters, or is that just
I don't know.
you just kind of
Monsters naturally
do
have
that.
money. The currency of this world is monster parts.
What a grotesque
never question
currency.
the economy of a world with monsters that drop gold when you kill them.
True.
Uh,
Our characters actually 100% believe that Claire would let us get maimed in a dungeon. All right, it is ad time. I'm gonna go refill my tea. I will be back momentarily. I'll see you all in a sec. I will finish off this dungeon. I have returned. Oh, looks like Demi headed out. Alright. See you, Demi. Excuse me. These guys in particular are dust bunnies, so I believe that the money from them at least was like loose change lost in the couch. True. I still think you just kind of can't question it, though.
A question bit is fun, though.
The lighting in here as well is certainly something. Oh, there's a tip sign. Adventuring tip, fleeing from battle. You may sometimes feel overwhelmed by the foes you encounter. Press the cancel button when selecting your actions. Ooh, okay. Boss level foes will usually prevent you from fleeing. Got it. Thanks, Claire.
Is it like random, or like you just do it whenever you want? How's that work?
I guess. Okay, we got our 2 keys. Gooch says, repeat to yourself, it's just a game, I should really just relax. What have you been playing, Gooch? Some kind of cursed ROM hack or something? Maybe something like Cameraland? We got 2 keys. What now? Oh, I guess it's open now. Okay, this is it, you two, the final battle. It's in there, we'll put your skills to the test more than anything we've faced so far. Oh dear. Hope you two are ready for a tussle. A tussle, really? What's wrong with calling it a tussle? Well, the way you've hyped this up, it sounds more like a little more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl. What about a fracas? Can we just get this over with? These monsters are itching for a tussle. Okay, now you're just being difficult. I'm always being difficult. Okay, I guess we fight the box. Here we go, my first real chance to show you two what I've got. Don't blink, you guys. Big Dust Bunny! Okay, now the question is, should I get Claire to light this on fire? Been playing Celeste and Chaos Mon. Got it. Celeste is hard. How far along are you? We don't need healing, so I think I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, no. I'm going to kiss Allison. And then attack. And let's light the big one on fire. What's the worst that could happen? Ow. Oh, it didn't turn into a demon monster. Okay.
Huh.
Got it on Switch
you
for
think
some
the fire
reason.
would
Ah,
just
heck.
Kill it.
I should have told you, like, Celeste is one of those games I very much recommend not to buy on Switch. The PC version, it's just like there's a huge modding scene, and the Switch version locks you out of all of it. It also, I think I have heard, has some lag issues. The PC version doesn't. It did say weakness when we used fire on it, yeah. To be fair, I 99%ed the game on Switch. Bought a physical card, got it. I ended up using my favorite controller for Celeste was a GameCube controller. It's a bit controversial, but hear me out. It's got an octagonal case, like a, what do you call it? Around the stick, it has like an octagon. So it like automatically slots into the 8 directions, which is very useful in Celeste.
Imagine you playing a 2D platformer and not using D-pad.
Celeste can be tricky with the D-pad because you need like full control of all 8 directions. Sometimes D-pad can be strange that way. And also, yeah, the GameCube D-pad is ass.
Well,
Amy played with a modded... She did a hardware mod on a PlayStation controller to make the D-pad be 4 separate buttons, rather than like one sort of continuous thing that tilts. Does that make sense?
oh yeah. Yeah.
That's how she did it. A lot of real pro, like, you know, extremely good at the game speedrunners and grandmaster folks play on keyboard. Just use WASD, which honestly, like, I can respect. Because at least with that, like, you're either pressing the button or you're not. You know what I mean? Joy-Cons would be good for it if they weren't bad. True. All right.
Oh yeah, I guess because of the direct, like the D-pad is just it's like face buttons again. Weird. But
Yeah.
good, actually.
Tried keyboard when I got it on PC and the default binds are fucked up. I mean, you could change them though. That's the nice thing. I think we keep going with magic then? What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Now, Melody can do Resolute Seal. Allison can do Dive Bomb. And we don't need any healing or anything. I think we just keep going with the fire magic as well. Ow. Alright. We're out of star power on these guys. And I don't think Claire has any abilities that use star power right now. So I think she just guards. Oh no, I should have just used more fire magic. What am I doing? Finally got a PS1 with PSIO and mod chip installed. Heck yeah! You've been on a mod chipping kick. That's really cool. It's the one modding vector that they will never fix, because you have the hardware.
Very obviously not. What was that?
Charging up for an all-out barrage! I think we can just take it out this turn. Allison has Dive Bomb. I think we just go Nova here. Like, fuck it. I think we're just done. Oh. Well, we tanked the hit, but whatever. It's fine.
That doesn't matter because it's dead.
We're good. And 2 of our party leveled up. That's cool. Hey, we did it. Cool. You can never have too much MP. Blink. Alright, what does Blink do? Causes Claire to briefly disappear, making her completely invulnerable for 1 turn. Uses star power. Got it. So, exactly like D&D. The Zircon Saber.
What the hell?
Ooh, a sword. Ooh! This thing looks sick! Go ahead and take it, Allison. Did you leave this here just for me? That's actually really nice of you. Yeah, it's a very thoughtful gift, Claire. I pulled some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I could have kept it for myself, but fighting with swords is so uncouth compared to pyrokinesis. I'm so happy that I'm not even going to complain about how stupid that comment was. Actually, this sword is supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like the gem in the hilt isn't the original. So right now it's just a normal sword, which is probably why I got it for so cheap. But hey, maybe we'll find a replacement gem and we go on some real adventures. Now we're talking. Really think we're ready for that? Sure. You two got through my dungeon just fine.
Sword. Knock off magic gem. Seems trustworthy.
Would only be marginally more life-threatening. Marginally? Hey, don't worry, Mel. No clown's gonna hurt my girlfriend on my watch. Promise. There usually aren't clowns. Probably should head outside ASAP, though. I'm not entirely sure how structurally sound this dungeon is. You're only warning us about that now? This place is made of cardboard. I don't know what you expected. Well, let's get out of here, Mel. What? Okay, I didn't put a wall here. Well, it's kind of in the way. We just have to find another way out, I guess. I get it. This is another test for us, isn't it? Very clever, Claire. Nope, it's not. I'm a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea where that wall came from. You've got a lot of tricks up your sleeve. Can't you burn this wall with a fire spell or something? Nope. I fireproofed this dungeon pretty thoroughly so I could cast Scorch without burning the place down.
It's made of cardboard.
Let's just try to find another exit, like Claire said. There's got to be a crack in the wall or something. Okay, Mel? Got a bad feeling about this. Ooh. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Several minutes ago in Greenridge. Man, I'm bored. Girls have been down in Allison's basement an awfully long time. Wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe I should just go check on... Oh, a text from Faith. Grab your armor and meet me at the tower ASAP. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. Can we go back? We can, but not really much point. Okay. This doesn't exactly look like a way out. How'd we even end up in this cave? I mean, there's a lot of caves under Greenridge, right? Yeah, but we went, what, east then south? Shouldn't we be back in the east end of the dungeon? Claire, shouldn't you know where we are? I never found this cave when building a dungeon, so no, I'm not quite sure where we are. Maybe we should turn around before we get lost in a cave. I didn't exactly see any other holes in the wall up there. It's kind of our only option. Besides, you two are looking for adventure, right? Let's look on the bright side. What's more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave? This danger sign isn't very reassuring. Oh man, are we... What's up? I might know where we are? I have no idea how we ended up here, though. Let's just say I hope I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, I actually know where we are. Let's turn back. Why? Where's it? Come on, there's a chest right up ahead. We're obligated to open that as adventurers. It's a curse. Yeah. An old Goletta family heirloom that's extremely cursed. My mom sealed it away in that treasure chest. Under your rental? You realize that just makes me want to open the chest even more now, right? The chest is also booby-trapped. I hope you realize I'm not buying a single word of this. We do have the option of not opening the chest.
You have to.
We kind of
Well, the head was
have
crap.
to.
So.
Found Allison's photo album. It's Hey,
Now,
this is your mom's photo album. What's this doing here? It's, well... Okay, so when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I wanted to shake off some of that middle and high school dweebiness, you know? Kind of like remaking on social media. So after my mom left, I kind of hid this old photo album of hers filled with embarrassing photos of me in a cave so no one would ever see it. Wow, I thought I was melodramatic. Yeah, I guess it might have been a bit much. You know what this means, though, right? Got to see what's in this photo album. What? No way! Come on, how bad could it be? Melody, back me up here. Aren't you curious, too? I mean, I've probably seen most of them before. If we dug enough, we'd probably find some photos of me. You know what? Fine. It's probably nothing that embarrassing. Just a quick peek, though, okay? Aww! Oh my god, is that your mom? Choose your next words carefully, Claire. I was just gonna say she looks like a total badass. I definitely buy all those stories you told me about her now. What, you didn't believe them before? How old is this one? You look really young here. I think this is before we moved here, so maybe 4 or 5. Explains why my hair is a total mess. Hard to remember a time when you didn't spend an hour a day on your hair. What's next? Yo! Who's this? Do you have a sibling I don't know about? That's me. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a scene phase for a brief period in high school. I know, it's fine. You're just expressing yourself. My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyway, next. Oh my god! Your mom dressed you up as a carrot? I was 1 year old. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh man, that's just great. Humble origins of the legendary hero, Alison Goleta. Yeah, I definitely remember why I hit this thing. Oh, relax, I'm only teasing. This is all adorable. You should be thankful your mom preserved all these happy memories for you.
The album had 3 pictures on it.
That was it.
Now, is this cave the random rope hole that you found earlier?
Well, the
No, I
danger
think that was
sign does
too
seem
far
to
west of here.
imply that. However, this certainly feels, like we're leaving this plane of existence. Allison, you said you've been in this cave before, right? Has this void always been down here? Yeah, no. Oh, this is incredible. Sort of looks like the fabric of reality is falling apart.
We found the dark world, I know.
We found the dark world. No, it just looks like we're back in your dungeon, and that weird magic effect you had going on the floor is leaking out. Or something. Quit trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger shtick. No, I really mean it. I mean, the walls do look like the cardboard dungeon walls. This is not part of the dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire, listen. Is it possible that maybe, when summoning the dust bunnies, you got a little more than you bargained for? Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about this. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small amount of mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. Now, I think we've stumbled upon something else. A couch. A sofa? Well then. It's like a pretty nice one, too. You know, I could really go for a nap. I'm pretty tired from all this dungeon business. Ooh, is that's a heal then, yay? Power nap.
Ah, yeah. I like the logic that because when you're playing as one character, you can sleep in a bed to get everything back. When you're playing as 3 characters, you can just use a random couch to get everything back. Somehow the same way.
So let's actually check our skills real quick. Yeah, we got yoink. Sneakily attempt to steal an item or gold from the enemy. Oh, that's good. Okay. That was blink. Did Melody get it? I don't think Melody leveled. No, she didn't. Okay. Melody is our highest level anyway. Spampton? That certainly sounded like Spampton music. So you were saying
A
glitch
little
stuff?
bit. Normal thing.
Oh, I forgot to clip that sword Claire gave me. You should probably do that in case we run into trouble. Right! I did in fact forget to do this. I keep hitting the wrong freaking button. Block pushing? We're gonna do some block pushing? Is that what this is? Core barrier controls. Insert key. No keys in inventory. Okay, this song's kind of sick though.
Cool. Glitch dungeon music. It's nice.
Okay, so that's a barrier. So it's the core barrier. Okay, those blocks look like we can push them in one direction, so that's like an exit. As a test. Oh, well, okay. There's the tiny little crystals in the way, so we can't go that way. Okay. So we are, in fact, I think, forced this way. It's the up. It's the up. Most of an egg. Okay. Alright, what is most of an egg? For Scorch, we're gonna concentrate on the egg. Oh. Okay, at least we didn't accidentally scorch one of them. Okay, that's fine. I want to save up for a dive bomb, I think. So I think I'm just attacking. And then... I think we just guard? Blink is powerful, but it means that you can't be a damage sponge like that. Okay, so Melody's gonna heal. We have dive bomb at this point, but I think I'm using dive bomb on this one. Yeah, I think that's more efficient. And then we heal Allison, and then Allison attacks this one, and Claire... Can Claire take this one out? Probably. No. Okay. But that's fine. Done! You did it. Claire levels. And gets Frost! There's a way to clear this path. Oh ho ho! Okay, that was a secret. Okay. Rippin' Space-Time appears!
I think that was already happening a little bit. That
for sure.
What the banana boat?
Okay, we go Scorch. I think that's it. Bam! Let's go. Natural enemy progression. Dust Bunny, most of an egg, rip in space time.
Yeah, that seems about right. That's normal.
We got a strange key. This is a wall, right? Okay. Yeah. Well, that's a fun visual effect. Does the key... No.
Does key open door? Of course not. Why would it do that?
Oh, we got here as well. That looks required. Okay. The rip in space-time was not that strong. Let's try Frost on the Dust Bunny. I should have concentrated on one. Corrupted? This music, though, I am into. Okay, heal Claire. Attack.
Ramps up pretty quick from fighting basic enemies as one character to having 3 and then whatever this is. That's really a bunch of spells and stuff.
For sure. I mean... Gust, excuse me.
Cuss. I gotta get all the elemental spells. You got fire, then ice, then that one, and then something else.
Okay. A computer. This thing is downright ancient. So old, I don't think it has even a mouse. It just has arrow keys. Wish I had a trackball. That'd be fun. Allison, were you the type of kid in school who would always steal the trackballs from the old mice in the computer lab? How short-sighted do you think I am, Claire? I couldn't have gone and played Flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. Anyway, Melody, what does it say on the screen? Almost looks like an email client. There's a message open on the screen. Things will get interesting down there once the process starts, so you may want to know this spell that clears away a certain type of corruption. V. Directions for some kind of healing spell. Purify. Okay. Mysteries upon schmysteries. The Stevo 4 elements. Fire, frost, that one, and something else.
Those are the best element.
That's all of them.
No, you got fire, ice, wind, and then whatever else you come up with. Well, it's usually earth, but you know, it's inconsistent.
So presumably... Yo! Okay, I didn't have to, like, go in and select the thing. Tear of Revival. Let's go. Okay. The tiny little things being solid. It's strange. I keep doing this.
Awesome.
And not realizing that this thing is solid. Okay, so we got a way to go this way as well. Ginger. Okay, that's a moat around. Mobile Hole Hound. And most of an egg. Let's start with most of an egg. Probably couldn't have done with that without anything. I guess we buff while it's out.
The other Hole Hound wasn't mobile. Why did you fight it?
True. Let's try a yoink. Failed. We got a dive bomb. And a guard. Hole Hound. Nice. God, this music is great. A key. Okay. It is worth it to heal in combat, actually, now that we're a party. Because it gets Melody star power.
Yeah, does it? Because star power is like for the battle, right?
Yeah. It clears at the end of the battle.
Because then you want to use it as much as is useful in battle, then you get the good.
I guess if you miss, you don't get the
The
star
enemies are
pattern.
still too weak for that actual ability to be useful, though. Probably.
Deals additional damage to burn enemies. Cool. Oh wait, no. I want Allison to dive bomb. Yeah. Let's burn. Doesn't matter. Sure. Ethers are a lot more common than in other RPGs I've played, I will say. So maybe I should be using them in between battles or something. Earthbound vibes? Yeah. Oh, let's try Gust on the fire one? Oh, I need to, well, I need to heal it. So, that'll get me the star power to use Gust.
Sound vibes? Maybe. I don't know. Actually, it is kind of like that one part of it.
Resist. Interesting. All right, Allison levels. That's a real chest. Grindcore tea. Ooh. Fresh. Huh. What was I doing? I was going to equip. Okay. I'm not sticking my hand in that. Obvious mimic is obvious, I guess, even to the characters. Okay, and then we do this area. Oops. Let's do the combat. Why not? It's worth it to do combat because when you level, you full heal.
Yeah. Is that usually how RPGs are?
Depends. A lot of them are. In Chrono Trigger, I think you heal a little bit. You heal like the amount that you gain in max HP.
Oh yeah, that's the other way. Like when you, it's not really that it's leveling up, but when you gain max HP, you get that health. I think that's usually how that works. But I'm used to games where you do heal when you level up, but they aren't like RPGs, so not exactly.
Our main limiting factor is going to be MP. But we seem to get ethers a lot on...
So you actually use ethers when you...
Yeah, at least Claire and Melody should take an ether after this combat. Excuse me. We're gonna target this one. And go Frost. Oh, I should have done dive bomb. Oops. Dive bomb. Done. Okay, so then we're gonna go here, we're gonna go items. We have 13 ethers. Definitely Claire, maybe two for Claire. Melody, okay. Cool. So we're good on MP. Time to push this block. I'm so sick of this place. drop a save. Oh, there was a shortcut back there that we didn't use, but I don't think we need it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, now we have to go back around this way. It's fine. Okay.
No, what epic boss?
Or, you know, it can do that. Alright. Oh, I don't have a... I'm missing a key.
You didn't get them all.
Guess not. Where could I have missed it? This way? No, that was just where we got the spell.
That was the computer. Was there a thing to the south?
We came from the south, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Ah! Got it. Oh, this music is sick. Alright. I'm gonna take my break a little bit early because I have to go to the bathroom really bad. So I will see you momentarily. Be right back.
What? Using consumables in a video game? Yeah, I'm insane. You'd never do that.
I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Using a consumable in a video game. Ooh.
Absurd. Now to go down the stairs further into the cave.
Yeah,
Very
that
good
makes
idea.
sense. Are you ready for this? Oh, I should drop a save first. Clarity.
You already did that.
For once, the voice of caution. Can
You
we
just save and then walk up?
can we use
up
the couch
thing?
again?
Of course.
The basement dungeon, but glitched. Thank you for
I
the
want to get another
emote.
dungeon to do.
Toggles. Oh, and then we save. Hang on. Then we save after
Yes.
using the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now we're ready. Let's go.
The glitch stuff. Doing the glitch dungeon immediately is
I mean,
quite the thing to do.
Core Guardian. I guess we're just fighting, huh? Oh, that pan. Okay, that's pretty sick. Oh, key change.
Pretty cool. What is that?
That's fun. Okay. Attack. I think this is the one. Should we try fire first? Let's try fire. See if I can proc burn. Ah! Oh my god, it has a lot of AP. It resists fire. Okay. Good to know. We're getting at some
I'll try the
knowledge.
opposite of fire.
Yeah. I don't think it's time to heal yet. I think I just keep up the attack here. And I save Allison up for dive bomb. Yoink? Maybe we yoink. And we're gonna go frost. Corrupted. Okay. Weak to frost. Okay. Good to know. Okay. We're gonna go purify? Or do we just heal? What does corruption do?
What?
So Allison has a status effect that's corrupted.
Does it tell you what it does?
Not sure. Oh, you can't pick what the character does. Okay, that's important to fix.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
And then we frost again. Well, Allison attacked, which is okay. That wasn't too bad. The swords came out and I was scared a little bit. But, so heal Allison. Allison dive bombs. And frost. Okay, next heal target is Claire. Do we think it's invulnerable when it's doing this?
No way to tell.
Let's do a buff here.
You can see if it's invulnerable by just like attack.
It still takes... I didn't read what that text said. God dang it. Okay, so Resolute Seal is good. I don't have enough for Dive Bomb, so I think Alex is just gonna attack. I think we just keep up the Frost. I got 10 more in the tank.
For Resolute Heal.
Oh, got it. Okay, and then self-heal here. I think we have a dive bomb. Game feed pros on stream. Great. Give me a moment. Yep. So the OS has been doing this, which is like the screen sharing API just fucking dies all of a sudden, and then I have to like kick it over. So and I have to be a little careful because I could crash OBS and therefore the stream. Restart capture. Okay, so the stream itself is fine now. Stop streaming on Discord, and then restart that. All right, should be good now. Sorry about that. Okay, we heal Allison now, I think. And then we save Allison up for a dive bomb, and I think we keep the frost going until she runs out of MP, and then we take an easy. But I think we're gonna kill it first. Oh, it has an attack and a defense form. It hasn't seemed to matter that much, I'm gonna be honest, though. Let's try Gust. Yeah. Yeah, well, okay. Allison's plain attack took it out. Maybe all that practice is starting to pay off. Good lord. Guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. Just how much power did that Fortuna spell give you? Much as I'd love to gloat, at the moment I'm more concerned about the fact that this is a dead end. Should we turn back? Maybe everything's shifted around back there to give us an exit. Hello. That's a normal person. Another monster? Resorting to name-calling, are we? Honestly, the nerve. You barge onto someone else's property and pummel every living thing in sight, and you think I'm the monster? Is that all you have to say for yourselves? Okay, two things, dude. One, you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're gonna have a problem. And two, can you lose goofy mask? I know my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face. That's, okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, you think I look peculiar, do you? Well, the feeling is mutual, you weird little ear creature. Wait, do you not know what a rabbit is? Please. I never claimed to be a zoologist. You don't actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the only person who might be able to help us leave, right, Allison? Yeah, I really love that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul thing you got going on. As much as I love these cute little attempts to win my favor, I believe we were discussing something else. Oh yes, you three are trespassing. What are you doing in here? Other than causing property damage. We were trapped in here. We're just looking for a way out and defending ourselves against the monsters, we swear. Figures, just three locals acting like they own the place before we're even ready for guests. But you're responsible for all this? You made this dungeon all by yourself? I'm not quite sure I would call it a dungeon, but yes, this facility is under my jurisdiction. Things were shaping up quite nicely before you three started knocking out my underlings. Even the most of an eggs! Those poor, helpless most of an eggs. You've crushed their self-esteem. Okay, but what exactly were you doing building a weird labyrinth down here underneath our town? I could ask you the same thing about your little dungeon now, couldn't I? Ah, so you've heard of my work. Claire, now's not the time. Excuse me, I don't think we got your name. My name is Javis. Not Jarvis, Javis. Javis. Everyone always gets it wrong. You may refer to me as Sir if you wish to grovel. Okay, Mr. Javis, sir, what exactly is going on down here? Oh, just making some preparations before my superior's arrival. Tidying up would be the phrase, I believe. Your superior? Who's that? Huh, whoops, I've probably said more than I should. It's none of your concern. I'm letting you three off with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than deal with you. Just for future reference, quit punching my subordinates and try not to wreck anything else of mine. Okay? But I love wrecking! Well, then I have good news for you, you horrible little creature. It looks like the scrambler was damaged in your little skirmish and is going critical. This whole facility will be gone in a matter of seconds. Such a shame. I'll be leaving now. Let us hope we never meet again. Wait! And then they all died. Huh. Well, okay. Are we alive? That's a good question. Claire, is this hell? Or just like a personal hell? It's a cave. That doesn't exactly answer the question. Is that whole dungeon really gone just like that? Looks like it. Oh, thank God. I was starting to think we'd never get out of there. See what I tell you, Mel. You got nothing to worry about with me watching your back. Thanks, Allison. Can't believe it's all gone. What a waste. Claire, that dungeon was bogus. I know, but that was like our first real adventure. It was such a good learning experience. I wish I had a chance to take notes. Well, next time you get stuck in a reality warping dungeon built by a talking videotape, I'm sure you'll remember to bring a notebook and a pen. Now, I hope this is the last time we have to say this today, but let's find a way out of here. That is not the way out of here. Yeah, it's south. We're gonna come out the danger hole, presumably, right? Oh, there's an exit up there. Oopsie poopsie. I keep forgetting about the run button. Wait, no, that's where I came. I'm being such a dingus. You know, I guess we're going back here? Maybe the wall in the cardboard dungeon is gone? It's also here. Can't say I'm too pleased about there being a spike pit blocking our way here. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing. Come on, you gotta have some trick up your sleeves for spikes. You know, like a million spells. I don't think setting these crystal spikes on fire would improve our situation here. Just have to see if Jody can help. Okay. So that's a Jody check. Yeah, I guess. Note to self, never follow Janine into a maze. I have a great sense of direction when I'm not talking. But, oh, also, you know what else broke? Is my veto tube. Yeah, okay. Bop, bop. I need to not select the wrong thing here. Let's go. Terminal. There's no restart here. I have to switch it to something else and then switch it back. Okay, this happens sometimes. Give me a second. Well, for once, it's not OBS's fault. That is actually what the window looks like. All right. So veto tube going away. Getting into the RP of the RPG, absolutely. Okay, there we go. And then I have to do this little thing again. Veto. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it's just somehow like Apple's whole subsystem of screen capture fucking breaks, and I do not understand why or how. So like it all happens at the same time, right? The OBS screen share freezes, the Discord screen share breaks, and my veto breaks. It's weird. Anyway, back for real. Now I can my avatar can move and talk and blink. Was it? Oh, better than mine. I see. No, yours is working because that's not a screen share. That's a browser source. Yeah. Oh my god, have you guys not been able to hear Steve-O since the screen froze? Of course you haven't. Oh my god. Because the audio capture is part of the screen share.
Yes, is the audio apparently.
The latest. I'm not updating right now. Oy, oy, oy. We back?
Is it
Well,
Is it
Steve-O just
working?
wasn't talking this time. Okay. What do you mean, did I stop the Discord stream? Of course I didn't stop the Discord stream. It broke. Oh, God. Oh, and now we're starting an ad, of course. Amy wanted to know what version of OBS I'm running. 3204. That is the latest. I'm pretty sure. Steve-O, can you say something real quick? Everyone's convinced that you're gone. Wait, can you say something again? Oh yeah, you're gone again. Okay, let me try not the thing I did last time, because that appears to crash OBS. Let me rejoin the Discord call. Yeah, let me restart Discord. BRB. And that broke everything. Oh, and it starts on the live screen with no option to move it off. That's great. Ay, ay, ay. Hello. Yup. See, here's the problem. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try. Okay? Where's this? I'm gonna delete this. So if I open this up and try and change it to a new source and back, it does not work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete the source. Actually, do I have filters on here? I have no filters. Okay, that's fine. Steve-O, can you say something? It's still broken. There's no audio. You see the... So I'm going to remove this source. I'm going to add macOS audio capture. Discord only. Application capture. And we're going to go Discord.
If you capture the audio from Discord, then it will have the audio and you could hear it on the stream, because that's what it does. Right?
Loud, quiet again. What?
What is that? Loud, quiet again?
There you go.
Yeah, now you can hear Steve-O.
Yay!
Presumably?
The problem is that this is now going to every audio track in the recording. So now I have to come in here and remember which... Okay, Vito doesn't have any audio. Get out of here. Like that. Everything has to be on 1 because 1 is output to the stream. And then
yeah,
screen and voice should not be together.
Yeah, let's go.
Screen actually shouldn't be on anything. Because that's the loopback device. Okay. Well, audio became very loud for a second and then back to normal.
Yeah, it's because the Discord only was really loud.
Steve-O, can you say something real quick?
Probably because you're messing with the audio, that's why. Yes, I said something.
All right.
Yay!
All right. The ad's almost over.
That was the final step. You start streaming on Discord again.
Oh, that's gonna break everything.
That's why we need to see it. If it
Okay,
doesn't.
so that's going to schloop back. This should be going directly to the audio out, so it's not being captured. Honestly, I should probably use another loopback device for Discord capture because fucking Apple screen capture shit is garbage, apparently. All right.
That's-
We good? Can still hear Steve-O.
Does
Did I
it?
run out of hard drive space? Good question. 12 gigs remaining. We're good.
How would you run out of hard drive space? It's not been a long stream, and I don't know. Math on it. What is this thing you have up on this screen?
Oh, this comic here? This is the intro comic. This is the prequel, or prologue, rather. So we read that at the beginning. Sort of just introduces the characters and
Important.
various things.
Presumably, I didn't see it. Probably not that important.
Is slarpg.com/comic if you want to read it. Steve-O is very quiet now. Okay, turning Steve-O up.
When you escape
All right, we ready to go back to the game?
the glitch dungeon.
The glitch dungeon glitched out the stream IRL. This happened at the end of the BG3 stream as well. I'm mad about it. All right,
Annoying.
let's go. Oh my god, we did it. We made it out of there in one piece. Yo, One Piece? Oh. Guess what's happening? Guess what's happening?
What?
The screen
What's
share
happening?
on OBS broke.
instantly?
Yeah, no, it's just frozen. It's completely frozen. Yeah.
Wait, which one is that? That's the one that actually goes to the stream. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so stream can't see the game.
The most important one
Uh,
possible. That's good. Is it likely to work if you give up on streaming to Discord?
okay. Now, can everyone still hear Steve-O?
Can you hear
Yes.
the
Okay.
thing? Good.
Steve-O, is my Discord stream still working?
Yes, it is, actually, surprisingly.
Okay. I think my guess is it's the restart capture button breaks everything. So what I did is I switched it to the other monitor and back instead. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. Okay. Well, 3 pieces, because there are 3 of us, but you get my point. See, I told you we had it under control. Are your adventures with Jody usually that whack, Claire? Or was that new? That was... well, it was something else. I'm still processing it, I think. Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm exhausted. Heading back to my place for a nice long nap. Oh, before you go, maybe we should, you know, keep what happened down there to ourselves.
Immediately go back
least.
to the hole.
If Faith finds out about the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never hear the end of it. I'm not sure anyone would believe us if we told them what we just saw anyway. You're the boss. Okay. Mel, you coming with? Oh yes, I could really use some rest myself. A little Claire monologue. Or moment.
Nope. Just kidding.
Save. Later that night. Melody must have gone for a walk when she got up. Shouldn't be too hard to track down. Oh, I'm Allison now. Okay.
Oh, there is a cool character switch. Nice. I thought that's what was going to happen earlier when it showed whoever it was in the other place. Like when you first walked to the cave.
There are lights on in the library. Wonder why someone's in there this late at night. Didn't Claire have something going on in there? Probably go find Melody. Okay. Are we looking for Melody's house? Or maybe she's at the dock. She's at the dock. Couldn't sleep? Just a little restless, I guess. How'd you know I'd be here? I didn't! This was my 4th guess. Want some coffee? Ooh, what kind of coffee? The extremely sugary kind with very little actual caffeine. Just how you like it. You shouldn't have. But I'll take it anyway. The day sure was interesting, huh? Certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. What do you think would be different? Less eggs, mainly. Less mostly eggs. Fair enough. Hey, you did great, though. All that healing and junk. We couldn't have done all that without you. Probably would have gotten punched clean through a wall and left a bunny-shaped hole like in a cartoon. Feeling pretty good about it. Let's go. I mean, the circumstances might not have been ideal, but I don't know. She expected half of an eggs. Oh, is it? Does it consistently break when night shift comes on? Is that what's going on?
Huh.
I wonder.
Oh, that would kind of make sense, wouldn't it?
Or like flux. Maybe I should make sure flux is off when we stream. Interesting. a theory. Maybe it just feels good to be useful to someone. Mel, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. Okay, maybe that's not the right wording. It just feels nice to be helping people. You know, keeping my friends from getting hurt, making a difference in their lives. Maybe I've even finally figured out my thing. Your thing? Okay, like, Claire's got her magic, and Jodie's a courageous knight with a code of honor and all that. And you're a great fighter, and you're super cool. What stands out about me? Being pink? I don't have any flashy talents or interesting hobbies or a cool job. I'm just kind of around. But now maybe healing is my thing. I mean, you seem like a natural to me. You've already got a lot of things.
A cool job. Doesn't Melody have literally the exact same job as Allison?
Don't they all work at the
part of the
diner?
kill?
You're also super nice, and you're insightful, and you're generous. You're a really giving person, you know that? And of course, you're pretty cute too. That's a plus. And look at me! I'm glad you think I'm cool, but I'm just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run-on sentences. Guess what I'm saying is, I hope this works out. If it doesn't, you should try. You shouldn't worry about trying to force yourself into a neat little box like that. It's okay for you to just be you. I mean, I already like you for being you. Stop saying so many smart things, you big dummy. Mel, when you talk as much as I do, eventually you get lucky and say something smart. What about you? Is this guild thing going as well as you'd hoped? I mean, pretty much. Aside from the weird limbo dimension or whatever we stumbled into, I can't complain much. You don't sound that enthused. No, I am. Just groggy. We're doing great. Guess it doesn't really feel completely real yet. Oh yeah, Allison's job was punching logs. That's right. I don't have any reason to be concerned, though. It's fine. My brain is just being dumb and not letting me relax. I know the feeling. You've wanted to do this your whole life, right? Yep, pretty much. I mean, it's hard not to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom on our legendary adventures. Can't even imagine what that must have been like. Well, okay, my mom probably didn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Greenridge. Probably just the more toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects, or potential choking hazards, or swearing. Everything felt really grand to a little kid like me, though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She isn't afraid of anything. It's like being the kid of a superhero. I guess because of her, I always thought that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. But I still feel pretty much the same. Maybe that's a bit much to live up to. I should just be happy I'm getting a chance to do this at all. Especially with you, Melody. Have I ever told you why I chose the name Melody? I don't think you have. I don't know. I'm just reminiscing now, I guess. You know I always have to overthink everything, right? I really wanted to make it count. I couldn't just pick any name. Melody sounded like a sweet name to me, and, well, this probably sounds stupid, but I thought that in a song, the melody is sort of the centerpiece, the focal point of the song. I'm a main character. It's got a certain confidence to it, and it's the part of the song that people pay attention to most in songs, right? I don't know. I might not be all wrong. Maybe I should have taken music theory in high school. You know, that makes sense to me. And I did take music theory. I thought that if I just heard it enough, I'd start to think of myself like that. Like my name represented the kind of person I wanted to become. Not just the girl part, but like everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. Simple. Sorry, I'm being such a downer on it. Do you remember what I said when you came out to me in Faith? You said that if I spelled my name with an I, then I could do it with I could dot it with a heart, and that it'd be cute. Why did we take so long to start dating? Because we're a couple of dummies. Cute. Are you there, my queen? I've got a status report on the operation on... whatever it is they call this horrid planet. Last I heard, they were calling the planet Reverie. Reverie, that's the one. Anyway, I'd like to report that everything is going according to plan so far. There may have been some minor setbacks, admittedly. But not to worry, we did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals after all. So we've moved on to Plan B. Nice work, Javis. Have you made contact with the potential recruit you had your eye on in Greenridge? Affirmative. It was quite simple to sway her to our side. While she's inexperienced, she makes up for it with raw skill and passion. Is that Paula? I see great potential in her.
What was it?
And if nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use.
Who was it that was it? That wasn't Paula. Was it someone else? That one little random scene.
Which one?
One little cutscene where someone got.
So there was Jody who got called away by Faith.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Could be Jody.
Because it did show us that for no reason, and then just go back to what we were doing.
Yeah. Awesome lesbian couple, evil and intimidating VHS. That's fun. Well, hey, if you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, now you can just ask her. Good one, my queen. So when should I be able to make my grand entrance? I can only keep myself preoccupied for so long while you run around playing Dungeon Master and having all the fun. Very soon, my queen. If you remain on schedule, we should be ready within 48 hours. Wonderful. I hope they're ready for me.
What's that?
Act 2. I was kind of thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. I mean, maybe, but I've been trying to watch my carbs. You own a waffle iron? You own a waffle iron, we never use them. That's literally the only thing it's made to do. Who could that be? It's Claire. Oh, it's Claire. Hey, are you two decent in there? Can I come in? Act 1 of this is way shorter than BG3, it's true. Claire, I'd like to think I'm better than decent. That's not what I... Look, just come meet me at the library whenever you can. Huh, whatever she wants. Also, why did she walk all the way over here instead of just texting us?
Oh yeah, they have cell phones.
Yeah, no,
maybe
canonically,
those
we've
don't
seen
work
text
in the
message.
glitch dimension.
Alright, fine, we'll go to the library. Welcome to the library. Hi, welcome to the... Oh, hey, Melody. Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now? Unfortunately, yes. In spite of my efforts, Claire has been cooped up in meeting room B almost non-stop since last night. If she gets another coffee stain on the table in there, I swear to God... Okay, thank you, Mona. Oh, meeting room B. Evidence, theories, and charter. Official guild charter for the Novas, approved by Guardian Faith A. Vincent on April 2, 1013. Founders, Claire Higsby, Jody Caldwell. Members, Allison Galetta, Melody Amaranth. That's us. What do you want to talk to us about, Claire? Did you not notice the whiteboard? Oh yeah, that videotape guy. What about him? Oh, come on. I know it's been on your minds too. I was kind of trying not to dwell on it, actually. Well, it's kind of hard for me not to dwell on it. So I've been trying to do some research to figure out what exactly it is that we saw yesterday. The way reality got all twisted and warped down there. Never heard of anything like it. Couldn't be possible with normal magic. Did you find anything? Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection and what I could find at the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something, or maybe Mona kicked me off the network. But anyway, I couldn't find a single lead. There's no evidence that the magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale. And honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. This is a lot more than just spooky, Allison. Oh, geez, are you okay, Claire? I'm fine! I mean, I'd say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who hasn't slept in 27 hours. Claire, maybe you should get a little rest. Now is not the time to rest, Melody. What if Javis comes back? What if the next time he has a reason to use magic on Grain Ridge? Claire, you were pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. What's with the change of heart? Look, I love a good dungeon, and I thought I could turn it into a teachable moment. But I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. Sorry to interrupt, but what if this Javis guy is still pissed about how we wrecked his labyrinth yesterday? Exactly, we have no idea where he is, what he wants, or what he's planning on doing next. But if there's one thing we know, it's that his magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So what are we going to do about it? Tell Faith? No. I propose we do a little reconnaissance work. We find Javis again and figure out what he's up to. If he seems harmless, we leave him alone. But if he's up to something, well, I guess we'll figure out a game plan when we have more intel. We can try putting him under citizen's arrest and hand him over to Faith for questioning, I guess. Is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? You sure that isn't kidnapping? I don't know. Probably. Probably isn't. It's probably fine, or is this probably kidnapping? Claire, didn't you just say we have no idea where Javis is? How are we supposed to find him? We have some clues. Whatever he's doing, it seems like he wants to avoid being found. But he did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphic Islands. If he's still somewhere on the islands, there are only so many places he could be hiding out. All of those places are out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming. He might be. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this plan. You two already know about Javis and his monsters. You know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth. That'll make this easier. And I mean, come on. I don't want to bother Faith just because we have a vague hunch that a stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. That seems like exactly the kind of thing that warrants telling Faith, actually. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Trust me, I do. This is way more serious than a regular treasure hunting and sightseeing. Plus, what about Mel? Mel, you're a great healer. But I don't think you signed up for this guild thinking the fate of Green Ridge would be on our shoulders on day 2. We gotta do it. Let's go. Great. She wasn't at our place when I checked a bit ago, which is weird, but she's probably just at the tower with Faith. Alright. That being said, it does appear to be midnight.
Does seem to be midnight, yeah.
You! Ah, God damn it, I started another dialogue. Okay. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books that have mysteriously vanished from the magic section? Sorry, I'd love to chat, but the fate of the universe is at stake or something. You know how it is. Let's get out of here. Hold it. I have something else to talk to you about as well. Claire, I've given some thought to your proposal. Wow, Claire proposed? I always thought the tension between you two was kinda... Allison, don't make me climb over this desk and strangle you. Look, Claire asked for my help with a research project. In exchange, she said she'd clear her crap out of the meeting room. Wait, are you actually agreeing to help, Mona? At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. So yes, Claire. What exactly is this project? Claire's been collecting data on the monsters you guys have been fighting, and she wants me to help her compile it into a bestiary. Admittedly, monsters are kind of a fascination of mine. So, assembling a bestiary intrigues me. Anyway, I started putting that together based on the monsters you've faced so far. Here's your copy. We now have the Pokedex.
Yo. It's the same thing every.
Did we get anything for completing it? You get a complete bestiary. Please, it's for a good cause. Freeing the library from Claire's dark influence. Okay, where is the save point? Is there one in Allison's house? That's Claire and Jody's house?
Where
Can we go into now?
Oh, you can go in there now. Oh, because
Because Claire's in the party.
because you're playing as Allison now, and Allison doesn't care about wandering into other people's house.
Well, we also have Claire in the party, and Claire lives here.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense, but it's less funny.
Alright. Cool. That is a stream. So we'll do Act 2 next week. Let's find somebody to raid. Doobity-doo. Fuck it, let's say hi to Paula. Act 2, 9 kisses. Nice. Our raid message is homosexual activity. And we'll go strunk. Or whatever emote that you like. Alright, thank you all for hanging out while we played this extremely gay game. And we'll be back next week with more of this very gay game. Maybe this weekend I will be trying to do some Abington World. We'll be doing some one of the things that we wanted to do is properly clear check Abington World. So we're gonna maybe have a stream where we do some research and try and find all the dev exits, which is gonna be fun. You can watch me spaghetti a lot on Abington troll levels. Should be fun.
Do you even remember the trolls in the level?
Absolutely not. Anyway, hope you all have a lovely evening and a good sleep. Give our best to Paula, and I'll see you soon. Bye.